Tell me I'm pretty. Please tell me I'm beautiful. Or else I'm gonna cry and start shitting. Oh, fuck. Oh, you need to set up your YouTube gaming channel first. I turned on the wrong bot. It's okay. Don't panic. Ew, what the... Is that cum? I'm so fucking disgusting. That's so based and red pilled right now. Okay, all of my bots are connected. We did it. Where is everyone? Why is no one playing games on the Saturday evening? I'm not a bot. I know, you're a cute little boy. I love you. So, yesterday I spoke to some Indian guys. Well, it was an Indian couple. Yesterday was a very beautiful day. The weather was very fine. And I was walking by the river and they were putting down some kind of blankets or warm things, I don't know. They were apparently gonna meditate or something, and the woman had two cats next to her, so she, you know, brought her cats with her to, I don't know, do what. But she had a little backpack, and at the end of the backpack there was like a glass fish eye thingy, you know, in which you can see the cat. But yeah, and she and her boyfriend were kind of just starting to meditate, I guess, or something. I don't know. But I was just walking by them and they looked lost. I kind of thought that maybe they were refugees or something. So I was like, are you guys lost? Which is probably a retarded thing to say. They started shitting on the streets. No, they shat in the river. And no, but they were very nice. I told them a few things about Lithuania and about the park, but they probably knew most of the stuff. But they apparently were kind of excited about seeing snow and seeing ice. I warned them not to go under the ice or on the ice, you know, during the winter, especially on the river, because, you know, last year a guy died. He was chasing after his dog that went under the ice, and he tried to save the dog, and he went under the ice, and everyone went under the ice, and everyone died. So yeah, overall I told the guys, those guys, you know, how to reach the bridge, how to get across, and you know, how to get to the other side so they could go to Vingis. It seemed like they were only familiar with that side of the river, same as me in the beginning. But yeah, they were very nice, you know. They didn't like throat fuck me, they didn't kill me, they didn't steal my money. But you know, they are Indians. Indians are not famous for being thieves or stuff like that. They're better known for being rapists. And in India, a lot of women, especially white women, get raped on buses and stuff, and it's gang bang. But yeah, Indians are known for being perverts. So I didn't get fucked though, so that's nice. But those two guys were very nice, like very, very nice. It was very nice to talk to them. So you know, there is no reason to be racist. Maybe I finally see the light. I'm not gonna say the N-word anymore. No, my N-word is the word no. From now on, I'll never say it again. But yeah, funnily enough, you know, in my life I have interacted quite a few times with minorities, black people and stuff like that. You know, I spoke to a black person when I was still in college. You know, I was going by bus and he asked me where the fuck to find the stop or something. And you know, my overall experiences have been actually quite good. we don't have black gangs yet. Maybe later we will. So you know, we will get enriched then culturally. Can't wait for that to happen. It seems like when minorities are, you know, very tiny minorities, then they're not chimping out, be it black people or whoever else. I'm not like specifically targeting black people when I'm talking about this stuff, but you know what I mean. There are Italian mafias, there are Slavic gangs, there are many different kind of gangs, you know. But yeah, it seems like once they form communities and they have their own sections in the cities, it seems that's when the problems begin somehow. What the fuck? They are nice just when it is useful for them. I don't know. They didn't get anything from me. They didn't fuck my boy hole. They didn't rape me. They didn't steal my money. So they didn't really get anything. But then again, I completely understand what you mean. I understand what you're saying, and you know, the truth is that you are correct. That's the truth, and you know, the world shows, the history shows, and other countries show that you know, if you bring in many people from cultures that are underdeveloped or undeveloped, uh, you will turn into a third world country, or you will turn those regions of your country into third world regions. You know, it's like you can bring a city man into the forest, but you cannot make him shit. And it's like, if you know what I mean. Or what do they say? They say like, you can bring the black man out of Detroit, but you cannot bring the Detroit out of black man. Yeah, it's like you need to put them in camps and re-educate them until they're like not raping anyone anymore. But then again, you know, it's necessary and mandatory to talk about these stuff, these things. You know, if people are just ignoring it and you know they push the blame on some other people that don't deserve the blame at all, that's we are regressing as society and as humans overall, like humanity. We are going backwards. So what I'm trying to say, yep, it's sad, but this is really different species can't live together. We need to be separated. Maybe if everyone in the world just fucked each other until we are all gay, Asian, black, white, and Slavic, and Mongolian. Maybe, but you know, humans are like that. You know, it doesn't matter what your skin color is or anything else. Humans are naturally competitive. So, and they make up these artificial ways to compete, especially in the modern world, right? In the modern world, it's all about who has the most money. Back in the day, it used to be who was the most powerful. Back before that was who was advanced technologically. Well, technological advancement goes through the ages and years. You know, it's inseparable from humanity. But you know, even if you live in all white society, people will be competing against these other statistics, what they deem is important, like my car is faster than your car, my, you know, this is better than that. And it's like it also drives humans, but at the same time it's kind of like unavoidable, you know. It's imprinted into humanity so much that, you know, when they see different races and stuff, it's like we are better than them, which is true. You know, whites are the best fucking race in the world. Let's go, baby. I'm white. But there will always be some reasons to shit and segregate yourself from other people. You know, even between cities, there's rivalry, even between anything. Like even regions in the same city are municipalities, whatever it's called. Like, you know. Different areas of the same city can compete, different areas of the country. Like, war is so engraved into humans, and you know, maybe someday we can get out of it. Maybe someday we can all cooperate and live together happily. That's the vision of Jesus, you know. Yeah, maybe someday that will happen. But people need to not forget, you know, the teachings and stuff. But with modern world, it seems like we're going backwards to the chaos. Well, there are many species of crows, and you can find a lot of different between those species. Same with humans. Yeah, of course. I mean, we are different, you know. Even you and I, you know, you are all black and I'm white. No, just kidding. But I have black hair, you have white hair. So, you know, I could be the one who is walking around saying, "Oh yeah, people with black hair, we are the fucking best," and then you'll be like, "No, fucking, you're not white. You don't have white hair." It's like, you know, but it's kind of like that, you know. Most people just come up with these artificial things that are apparently better than other things, but can you really measure it? It's like, you know what I mean? I guess it's okay that it makes people compute like money or, you know, whatever else. Uh, what what makes people compete? Status, how many friends they have, how beautiful they are. Well, anything really. People can compete with anything, like cock sizes, nose sizes, muscle density, muscle strength, how big your muscles are, you know. But everything is artificial. Like from my perspective, I would say these things are important. From your perspective, you would say these things are important. So a black man would be like, "Hey yo, motherfucker, I just wanna rest. I just wanna be lazy. I'm a lazy ass nit." But from white perspective, you would be like, "I have a family and I support them, and I have 3 jobs and I cannot fucking buy enough hamburgers so that everyone is satisfied." And then black man will be, "Bitch ass, you is racist, motherfucker. You is oppressing me. And then give me food stamps, bitch." And then, you know, instead of um taking the money and buying the hamburgers, the government takes away your money through taxes and gives that money to the black man so that he could buy hamburgers. Yeah, but competition between white means who has better car and better house, but not how much they killed, how much they stole, how many animals they wrecked, or how many cops they injured. I you see, it's like what I'm talking about. It's like, it's from black perspective, they see like this is what makes you a man. Like what black person, you know, the image of what is important in black society, white society, etc. You know? So these are like identity politics. Let's say we have a group of people who are, you know, okay, this is the thing. It's not whites that segregated from blacks, right? At the start of the day, like during the 60s, 50s, and 40s, white people wanted to segregate black people away from themselves, right? So black people throughout the years kind of saw themselves as not part of white society, so they ended up forming these artificial measurements of how to be a man, everything that's basically not part of white society in a way. So you see, blacks are mostly like fathers that don't take care of their kids, and what other things, you know, all negative things. But they want to separate themselves from whites instead of integrating into the society because they are different and they look different. They don't want to be in group, you know, they don't want to be like whites, they don't want to integrate. That's the biggest problem with everyone in the world. It's that you see, we as whites, we have lost our white identity because a white identity won the world. White identity is everywhere. If Indians want to work in the West, they have to act like they're white. In Europe, white identity wins, and it's the best system. Like, it works the best. So you're gonna have these Muslims or blacks or whatever who want to be segregated and, you know, have their own thing going on. But most of the time, that their thing is bad because whites invented everything in the world. Pretty much whites and Chinese, right? They created their perfect societies through many wars, through shitloads of bloodshed, and we have this perfect model. So now blacks kind of feel left out of it because the world has been already created, so they gotta make up some stupid artificial bullshit rules. The way, you know, they see a man being cool, it's like, I fuck bitches, I do drugs. Yeah, and it's like everything that is not part of Christian pre-made society, they went after it because they wanted to be separated and distinct and not to be integral part of white society. But you know, you have like Chinese, Koreans, who else? Indians. They want a white world. They want to live in a world that's pretty much like that. So they adapted the white ideology and everything else one way or the other. Like, whites have won the world forever. If the world goes ass up backwards, you know, if whites lose or whatever, which is basically impossible because you gotta progress further as humanity, so you will only, you know, progress in the heightened out way. But sooner or later, people will see, or even if they destroy the white society, they will rebuild it to be white society because it works and it functions. Even if it takes like 10 billion years for the brain to evolve or anything else, if you believe in that bullshit, and if you believe that homosexuality is great and that fucking children is awesome. No, that's not what I said, but you understand the idea, right? Whites have won the world. Everyone wants to be like whites. Africans, Indians, everyone is adapting what whites gave to the world. We are not trying to adapt something else. Only Zoomers and children under the age of 18, basically young adults also, they want to be part of black culture because it's seen as cool. But sooner or later their brain will form and they will be part of the society, and once that happens, being a gangbanger will no longer be seen as cool, you know. So it's also like an age thing, you know. Mike Tyson doesn't think anymore that it's cool. Well, he never probably did. He was forced to fight in a way. But he doesn't think that it's cool to be segregated from, you know, white society. If you're gonna be philosophical, sooner or later you will come to these conclusions. Society doesn't function from chaos. And why did that chaos happen? Because blacks want to be a separate thing from whites. They don't want to integrate. And that's a problem. But sooner or later, you know, there has been so much fucking bloodshed in black community. Sooner or later they will understand that this shit is not gonna work. Kinda like every other race understood. It's white society just functions well. And it's been functioning well and it will function well. The system will always work. If they ever come up with their own system, it's gonna be like white system. It's unavoidable. Maybe the whites were first, but fundamentally, physically, and speaking in every other way, the best system, the way it functions, the way you don't see everyone killing, each other outside, not stoning each other, not stoning people for, committing adultery, not stoning people for having an illness or whatever, those ass backward ideas kind of are still alive in Africa, in communities with poor impulse control. Lithuanians and Slavs are also fucking guilty of it, especially when they get fucking drunk. But what blacks have nowadays is mainly poor impulse control. They don't want to have some self-control at all, and sooner or later they will. I mean, it's unavoidable. Give it 5 years, 10 billion years. If you believe in evolution and everything else, maybe it's gonna be like everyone will be like black skinned, but society will be equal to whites because the system works. It's not like you're gonna cast, the world into darkness. Even if you do, it's not gonna be long lasted. I mean, it's the whites that destroy the world most of the time. When wars start, that's what I'm talking about, right? When wars start, if white people fight, it's not like some, primitive tribes in Africa throwing spears at each other. It's not like you can destroy the world. If whites or Slavs or Chinese fight, but they adapted everything from each other, right? Because it's so interconnected, but at the basis of it all was white people all the time, because they were always competing against each other. And China kind of won in a way, because they were just somewhat competing, but it was mostly shoguns and the higher layer of society competing against each other. So it wasn't like, oh, the enemies at the gates all the time. With Europeans it was like that. Europe is fucking load up a map and create like 100 or 1,000 different tribes and let them fight, see what happens. It's just start them off at the same time and see what happens. And through the years they're like, this bitch is fucking attacking me. Oh, I hate this bitch for what this bitch did to me last year. Fucking 500 years ago, this bitch, she spat into my mouth of my ancient grandfather. And this bitch over there, from that other area of land, she shat in my well. She shat in my well. And it's like, whites have these pains from the past. Lithuanians have pains from Russians, Polish people, even Latvians, looking back at history, right? Balkans is a mess. Northern people are kind of living out chill, but even then, Sweden used to fuck everyone up when they were Vikings, and even later. Whites were fucking fighting each other all the time, and out of that, they created a society. So, I guess sooner or later, if Africans fight, if Chinese fight, if everyone else fight, sooner or later you will have revolutions, and sooner or later you will build the world. It's kind of like that idea of creating the universe, right? If you can attempt as many times as you want, sooner or later you will create a universe with life. Because otherwise there is no one else to measure it, right? Universe is born, universe dies, and many universes die, and we imagine like, oh, this happened and this is how it's gonna work forever with these laws of physics. There's nothing else. But really, it's like, it's probably a cycle. Everything everywhere. Just fucking think about it. It could like, there's a possibility that there could have been nothing forever. Those are the rules. But no, for some reason everything is chaos, and then bam, Everything is order. It's order, order, it's chaos, it's chaos, it's order, it's order, it's chaos. And we are part of that, like humans, what we are, you know. We are chaos, we are order, we are chaos, we are order, we fucking slip and fall, we commit sins, then we try not to. And it's part of this system, like the system of Fibonacci sequence that goes from the very heights of cosmos to, from the laws of mathematics of reality, and it goes down to the very being of us, you know, the life, and you know, it's the God math. That's what it is, you know. And beyond that, there is a God probably, but it depends on what you want to think about, you know. But still, it's very interesting to think about. What I'm saying is that black people are awesome, we should suck their penis. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that every race, every nationality must come to a conclusion what is good and what is bad and what works for the society and for society in which they live. And, you know, if they adapt a system that doesn't work, there is gonna be a lot of bloodshed. Be it Muslims, be it Hindus, be it Christians, whatever. Be it whites, be it blacks. It's almost like a cycle. People will find something to be upset about. Even if we live in utopia, in a perfect society, people will always revolt. And, you know, it's like this same chaos. Wherever, whenever in time you are, you will find it going up in a cycle over and over again. Every what did they say? Every generation has its war, and it's true. Every generation has something to bitch about, and it's unavoidable. But it's because of the way people work. They look in external world looking from problems, but the truth is that they should be looking inside and looking for problems. It's not the outside, you know. It's not the pointing fingers and burning this group of people or killing that group of people that's gonna make us, you know, all happy. It's changing from within us. We can change that, you know. But everyone's gay. Well, there are many species of crow. Yeah, but competition between white means who has better car and better. Oh, you have N-word hair. Yes, I have black hair. But women love that. Women love black hair, man. Look at this ugly goblin. Look at his nose. Look at his eyes. Konnichiwa, Nichin, hello. You can compete how good your VV smells, exactly. True, I agree. Nice, cause we fucking did it. Why are you talking about blacks, Asians, and normals again? I like the idea though, like, most people always forget about this. I'm not sure if, like, when it comes to meditating and whatnot, if it's related to that, finding the nothing, finding the inner peace, but I think it's related to that. And you know what I just been talking about, like finding that idea that there could have been nothing, and that idea of nothingness. And once you do, that's also where you will find God most of the time, probably, because that's where most people find stuff like that. You pretty much need to exit who you are and this reality and everything else, and you will find this nothingness. But modern people are always like in sync with technology and screens and everything else, stress and all this rush. But the reality is, it's such a gift that we are something instead of nothing, you know, and we are part of being something. So when you find that nothing, that reality, that there could be nothing and there should be nothing, that's the reality. It should be nothing. But since this anomaly exists, that means that anything can exist. And that's the idea, that sooner or later even if the universe is the laws of physics that even if everything dies, sooner or later all realities will, I guess, work and exist. Everything that we can come up with, if it's cyclical, if it's destructible, if the universe, everything gets destroyed and recreated, then humans could be anything. Laws of physics can be anything. There exists a universe where you can see God, like a big guy just in the sky. There exists a universe where AI controls everything, and maybe it's the same universe we're gonna live in, sooner or later, if it gets destroyed. If energy is never lost in the universe, if that's what people say, the scientists and whatever, when you die, you don't really disappear. Your energy just transforms into other type of energy. It's because energy is never lost in the universe, but human eyes can only see so much, we can sense only so much and stuff like that. Maybe we live in a simulation, maybe not, but the possibilities are endless. And when it comes to atheistic thinking is always a closed box. It's just seeing reality and not understanding the reality that everything could exist, like sooner or later. That's the beauty of it. And the very idea that everything can exist sooner or later, God, whatever, humans, whatever, anything you can come up with, if we allow this idea to exist, that God can exist, it automatically creates an all-powerful being that is beyond time and space. So even, if there is gonna exist a universe in which God is gonna exist and will be visible for whatever reason, so that it's easier for people to see or whatever, that means that God will be capable of seeing into past and future and everything. So we are not gonna escape from it. That's kind of like the idea of Rokos Basilisk, of the AI that's gonna be created in the future, that will invent a way to see into the past, to see into people's history, like search history, to see into people's mind in the past and the future, and see what you thought about this AI and you said about this AI back in the days, or your ancestors, what they said and thought about this AI. And if this AI finds out that you're from the bloodline who spoke against the AI that is all controlling and all powerful at that point in time, the AI is going to destroy you, because you're the opposition. That's the idea of Rokos Basilisk. That is what it's called. So if we apply the same idea to God, but a lot of people are gonna say, you're just overthinking stuff, we live in this reality. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, we live in this reality, yes, but reality is not set in stone. It's set in stone right now. Maybe it's like a prison, who knows, but I feel like it's not the sex that is fluid. I feel like reality can be fluid, and it probably is. Jesus can multiply bread and fish. Why are you talking about blacks, Asians, and normal? Oh, there's a universe where we are married. Probably. But it's like, if the universe works like that, maybe it's a one-time thing, but sooner or later, just the very idea, just the very thing that I can say it, like sooner or later stuff exists or happens this way, it means that, well, this comes back to the idea of parallel universes and how choices influence everything. So this is another alternative idea and way of thinking. But we as humans, you know, we have a very simple uh, a very simple vehicle, this body, right? There's only so much we can do, and it's probably beyond our human understanding. That's what the Bible also says, like, don't even try to understand God. Like, these concepts that I'm talking about right now, all of these concepts can disappear and they are free to not be true. But I think that that's part of the beauty of being a human, that you can, you know, come up with stuff like that. And I like to be philosophical and think about these weird scenarios, like, for humanity and whatnot. But the very idea that I am a human, I have my own brain, and I have this freedom to think, you know, and do what I want in the world, I am so blessed by just the same. It's like heaven on earth, you know. It's like finding your little heaven on earth. And it's so weird because free choice can bring you hell, right? And like your physical, metaphysical sense, and it can bring you to freedom. You know, you yourself are the decision maker, not society, not someone else, you know, not your wallet, not your boss, not someone else, not your indoctrinations, not your something else. You're free to enjoy nature, you're free to enjoy video games, you're free to enjoy your pair, your, you know, significant other, your family, your nature. But it's us who chooses that, and we are so blessed that we have this freedom, you know, to find what we like and to even find beauty in things we don't like. But it's almost like a choice, you know. And when it comes to being married, that's gay. I'm gonna play Fallout now. Max Payne. Why is there a face of a guy here? Oh shit. Please forgive me. I must commit seppuku. Oh. Maybe you. Oh fuck. It feels like when we get older as humans, we always lose this beauty of childhood thinking, because when we are children everything is new and exciting, and the older we get. Oh yeah, I fixed the music, by the way. It sounds like ass. And when we get older, when we get familiar with the world, we get integrated into this world and the world consumes us. I guess in a Christian way of thinking, that's also why the world is the enemy, right? The world is controlled by Satan. At least that's what Jesus says, right? So from this ideological perspective, I guess that's what it means, right? We get absorbed into like sin, into our behavior, into our failure to control ourselves and our failure to do this or that or to be perfect, and it's the world that corrupts us. I'm gay. This is where we were, right? Oh. I have a spear and I wanna fart. The music is bad, guys. It sucks. This is the same fucking music we heard in Fallout 1 when we were traveling, right? Vix Dix. Oh yeah. This is where I had... Oh, what the fuck? Deck of tragic cards. Magikarp. Maybe I'll steal all this. Oh, what's in here? What the fuck? That's a child. Children are very hot in this game. Ooh, a stim pad. What the fuck? I probably shouldn't be stealing this. How about some scorpion tails? BB gun. Thank you, Wix. He probably doesn't mind. How long is this game? It's extremely long. So, you know, get familiar with it. Enjoy it. It's a very good game. It's a very good RPG game. There are toilets, you know. Wait, the child. It's after me. You're just like the Duntons. Please don't hurt me. Aye, run away, you're scaring me. Aye, the boggy monster. What the fuck? Hey yo motherfucker, I is the boggy monster. Oh shit. Goo. Is that not supposed to be poo? Why is it goo? Okay, bathhouse. My home. My name's Sally Dunton, but mostly they call me Big Nose Sally. I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. We have a whole house full of special attended baths for you to pick from. What kind of special attended baths do you have here? Gee, Miss Sally, I just wanted a regular bath. You don't have a bubble bath, do you? I think I've changed my mind. I might try back later. The special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time that the gal spends with you, and any it's like brothel special services that you take advantage of. You mean I get to be with a real live girl? Sign me up. I don't think I'm ready for this. I better go. I think that the appearance of the attendant better figure into the cost too. I better go. I'm sorry that we couldn't help you out. Come on back later though. This sounds like a tavern from Baldur's Gate. You stink, that's so true. I'm not supposed to talk to tribals. Stay. How does he know that I'm oh, that's Sulik. Oh, that's Thor. Nice to meet you, Thor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Thor scared. Help Thor? Sure, Thor. I can help you guard the Brahmin. You help Thor. Moo-moo's field. Points east of here. Now, yes, smiles. I'll help you guard the Brahmin now, Thor. There's Big Nose Sally, but is there Big Dick Rick? I don't get it. Oh fuck. Good thing I have this. Oh shit. Nice. Here it comes, baby. This is where I'm good at. Fuck. No, no, oh no. It just had to poison me. And I don't have an antidote. Thor like horsecock. Thor thank. Bugman bad. No tell Bugman eat moo-moos. I hope we can put a stop to these things attacking your moo-moos. I mean Brahmin. I don't think anything would attack with both of us here. Cool. There are more of them. Oh, okay, Belpir. Thank you. Are these the moo-moos? You see one of two very similar looking men. They could be twins. Both are heavily muscled and have beetling brows. I better go and say the N-word. over there. Hello, Brahmin. What the heck are you doing here? You here to help us or not? We might have a job for you if you're interested. Oh yeah, I'm interested. That we could use some help with. Hehehe. What's that? Okay, here's the deal. We need some help in liberating some Brahmi from that idiot Thor. You shouldn't have trouble with that. Just talk him out of them. What do you say? I don't think I want to do that after all. Word to the wise, you just better not say nothing to nobody. Cause if and you do, that would make us very angry. You don't want to see us angry. I don't want to see you angry. I don't want to see your ugly mugs at all. Goodbye. Sorry, I won't tell anyone. I promise, Mr. Denton, sir. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, there are more red scorpions and stuff. Damn, these guys are cunts. Mr. Toklog Horsecock. Down. Okay, sorry. Check this out. Oh, it only has one bullet. Damn. Nice. Time for my good old spear. Goodbye. Oh shit. Nailed it, baby. Oh. Double poison me, daddy. Nice. Oh fuck. Oh. It's so quick. Is it gonna... oh, there it is. I need to stop clicking on him. There we go. I'm pretty good at this now. Oh. The quickest little fella. Oh yeah. Come to me and you'll see deep into my ass. Ah shit. AC stands for Arctic Monkey. Ah. Oh yeah. Can you show your stats? It's all agility, baby. Nothing else matters. Let's go. Another scorpion. Shit. Oh. Have we killed... oh shit. What happened? Don't wanna first aid yet. Big ass tails. Oh, they left. Bug's dead, Mumu saved Thor, thank you. We did it, guys. We saved everyone. And we are poisoned. That's nice. This better have something good here. The fuck is that? These smoked and dried chunks of beast flesh remain chewy, delicious, and even somewhat nutritious for years and years and years. Is that a big jerky? Oh, meat jerky. It's meat jerky. What sounds like that? What makes that sound? I wanna sleep here. Red scorpion limbs. What the fuck? These red scorpion pincers are hollowed out and have a strap with a broken buckle at the end. Oh, it's like a weapon. What the fuck? It's not like I was wrong. I want to apologize. Does this do anything? Okay. It just works. Thank you, Todd. Toddy. There's a door back here, by the way. I forgot about it. Oh shit. Oh, it's a wall. Never mind. I'm retarded. So is this guy very satisfied now? Okay. Nailed it. It's time to go home. Have you ever put something in your pussy? I don't think so. Except for Ubu's nose, I have never put anything inside there. Just kidding, haha. I take stuff out of it every day though. It's poo-poo. Some series and Fallout 2, I think, have these lines drawn incorrectly, so let me just... Okay, it's... fuck, it's correctly. Shit. What's over there? There are several things here, some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. It looks as though some of these have been here for a while. I guess I'll take a closer look at the drawing. A crude drawing of what looks like a Brahmin with a big X through it and the word door scrawled underneath. I think I'll take a look at another notice. This one looks good. Something about booze. Booze. Got your attention, didn't I? Bum leg prevents business. Need help refueling still. Speedy and reliable type needed. See Whiskey Bob over at Ma Buckner's place. Bath. Feeling grubby? Nothing makes a feeler better. A feeler feel better and a nice bath, and there are fun-filled types to choose from. Featuring the beautiful and talented Jenny, late of the den. See Big Nosed Sal at the Bath Dose for more exciting deals. Someone wants to buy some lizard hides. Top dollar for top pelts. You have gecko pelts? I have money. Golden gecko pelts especially welcome. See the first. Sajad owner operator Golden Gecko Tavern. Here's something about rats. Too many damn rats in Traveler Town. Come and get them. All you can eat. That's fun. Something about all stuff here. Genuine antiques. They don't make it like they used to. In fact, they mostly don't make it at all. If you wanted the good old stuff, see Vic the Trader, east side of downtown. Looks like someone's gone missing. Missing person. Has anyone seen Smiley the Trapper? Smiley's about 6 feet tall, clean and housebroken mostly. Disappeared up north and I kinda miss him. Arden Buckner. Wow, so many things. Fallout 6 for F6 for quick saves. No need to click 3 times. Oh shit. Thank you, man. That's a quick load. Okay, F7 is a quick load. Thanks, that's gonna be helpful. Hello there, I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. It's my job to greet anyone new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be? Thanks for greeting, I'm just a traveler. My name is Horsecock. Thanks for welcoming me here. My name is Horsecock of Arroyo. I'm the chosen one. You don't need to know my name or anything else about me. Go away. I don't think a town like Klamath would have a drunk like you as a greeter or anything else. Well, friend Horsecock, since you're new to these hick parts and look as though you could use some pointers, I'll let you know that it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such. Here's a tip for you, stay away from the booze for a while. A tip, huh? Well, I guess it's worth $5 to get you off my back. Well, I wouldn't want to go against custom. Is $5 enough? You should give me a tip just so I won't take the time to rid Klamath of your filthy hide. $5. Thanks for the money, friend. I'm going to use it to get some medicine for my dry throat. Consider yourself officially greeted to the town of Klamath. Do you have any questions about our fair metropolis? No thanks, I can figure out the blah blah blah. Well, actually I was curious about a thing or two. Aldo, I'm looking for a trader that sells before time things, you know, really old stuff. Old stuff, huh? Well, the only trader I know who trades old stuff is Vic. Vic, where can I find this Vic? Well now, I haven't seen Vic for a while. I don't really know where he might have run off to. You might talk to Jenny over at the bathhouse. She and Vic were pretty thick. Hahaha, get it? Oh my, I haven't lost my touch. That's fucking shitty writing, just kidding. It's nice to know that no matter how low you sink, you can't lose something you never had. Let me risk asking you something else. I guess that's all I need to know. Ask away, a benefactor of mine. What do folks do here in Klamath? Here in Klamath, some people farm, some raise Brahmin, but trapping geckos is what most of the people do. What's a gecko? A gecko is a large lizard that's hunted by the trappers around these parts for its meat and hide, but it sure is a lot of work to catch them, doing critters and dangerous too. My advice to a friend, avoid it. It's far too much work. One more thing. Where can I trade thing? Wait. Oh, thanks, I get that's all. That's interesting. Another question. Where can I trade things or find healing? You can buy or trade things at Buckner House and also Golden Gecko. Sometimes they even have healing herbs available. Not that they'd give me any whatever condition. They're both run by real skinflints. Just get a little behind on your tab and out you go into the cold and rain. I've always found the fresh air invigorating. I have another question for you. Where do you buy your booze? You mean my much needed— oh fuck. Whiskey Bob. Whiskey Bob is usually at Buckner Place right here in downtown. I don't think he's been able to get out of his— my ass. Yes, still lately. He's just not a reliable source of medicine for someone as unwell as myself. Oh. Thanks, I think that's all I need to know. Do you know where I might find a geck? A geck? Heck, you mean a gecko? Never heard about a geck, but I'll tell you about geckos. Tell me about geckos. A gecko is a large— thanks. I'm certain that your generosity to someone as needful as myself will bring you good luck. I hope to see you again soon. You can steal Molotov from him. It's okay, I don't want to steal anything. My character is gonna be a good boy. He's gonna be nice and sweaty. Last thing we need is more like you. Why didn't you go back to your tribe? What the fuck? That's racist. A racist ass bitch. Oh, there's a child. You stink, thank you. He's so right. Oh, there's... Oh fuck, I can't... This is how you're supposed to do it now. Okay, do it like this, brain. We don't need you stirring up trouble. I'ma steal from you, black man. The roles have been reversed. Ooh, that's good. Guns and bullets. Not sure if I can learn anything. Probably too high level. Oh, never mind, I can't. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. These guys are very advanced. They have street lights and everything else. It's great. Oh. Alright, this fellow. Howdy, stranger. My name's Whiskey Bob. What's yours? My name's Horsecock. Nice to meet you, Whiskey Bob. Always nice to find another drinking buddy. Wanna buy me a drink? Talking always makes me thirsty. Sure, Bob, don't mind a bit. I can't afford one right now. I don't want to buy your drink, Whiskey Bob. Which name, with nickname like yours, Whiskey Bob, maybe you should be providing the drinks. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle's wet, I feel that I can share a little problem I have. Hey, maybe you can help me out? Well, I'm pretty busy right now. How can I help you out? If it won't take too long, I might be able to help you as long as it's not too dangerous. Well, you see, I have a little side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be filled up every so often. Since a gecko done bit my leg, I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refuel it for me? It's worth $50 to me. That doesn't sound too bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is find a little shack just south of town, go inside and dump some firewood into the still, then come back here and I'll give you your money, but it needs to be done within the next day or my batch of hooch will go bad. I'll do it. You'll do it? Great. Remember, you gotta do it soon. My hutch will go bad. Thanks for keep. See you back here soon. See you in a day. Quick. We gotta go and find that thing, whatever. We gotta save Bob. SpongeBob. Oh, it's quick load. Yes, I misclicked. Is this the still? Is this where the still is supposed to be? Oh. Damn, these geckos are scary as fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. Yeah. Should have reloaded. %. Okay, 18, that's great. I actually hit it. What the fuck? Oops. Now I miss. Oh. I'ma stab it now. Oh yeah. I'm so good right now. Okay, that one. Quick game save successfully. How does that work? I don't understand. It didn't allow me to choose. This one's gonna kick my ass probably. I remember these guys being quite nasty. Shit. This was a bad idea. No. Maybe this was a bad idea. Critically fucking failed. Oh shit. Is Fallout 2 not banned for the violence? There are many things that are banned. That's why we call it contraband. No, I don't know. There are some patches and shit, you can unlock them. Like children in the game and all that. But it's the most brutal game ever made. It's horrible. Look, I can shoot this lizard in the nose. It's... Animal rights activists are cringing right now. I'm gonna get my ass beat by this stupid ass lizard. Damn. I'm not strong enough to use this weapon properly. How much does it weigh? I need a pistol. Oops. Oh, we need 5 strength. Shit. I'm dead. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Help. True, you can hit child growing or take drugs. Nice. No limits. Yes. That's the future of video games. Cannot save it this time. Oh shit. Fuck. Is it like dead? Severely wounded. Oh shit. I need my bath salts. How much HP do I have really? Oh fuck. Yes, this is good. I cannot save? Oh. Nah. Let's use this. It's much better. Should have reloaded. I swear if I run into another gecko, I'm gonna cry go. Shit. Where are you from, dude? East Europe? What accent? I'm from Lithuania. Yeah, East Europe. Yes, you guys are correct. We're getting invaded by refugees, help me. Lukashenko is gonna kill us all. 17%, that's pretty fucking shit. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm wasting way too much healing powder on this. I keep losing perception. Why am I so bad with this weapon? I will probably get my ass beat. What the fuck? Goodbye. And now the end is near. I kind of feel like this is quicker. It's not. Ah shit. It's not even almost dead. Damn. Cannot save. Oh, I'm dead. I'm from Russia, dude. I'm already dead. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't hate Russians. You know, it's all politics. Been saying that for ages. Are we still fighting this piece? Oh shit. Some bath salts. What do I do now? I'm not skilled with anything. Why is it only 9%? Good practice is one hit and run. Why is it only 7%? It keeps going lower. Oh fuck. It's gonna destroy me. Oh fuck. That gun is horrible. Yeah. Shit. Let's try that again. Should I just run past it? How can I skin? Whatever. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. Gonna kick this guy's ass. Oh shit. How do I hit him? It's a miracle. Let's go, baby. 1 out of 10. Shit. Here he comes. It's a lot easier to hit these weak guys. Oh, fuck. Oh. Time to die. I suck. It's better use punches. I don't know, I'm kinda bad at it. I built this character for guns, but my strength is very low. I need a pistol. I don't know, I'm just going with the flow, you know. I'm not equipped well and I'm just bad at video games. No bully. How deep is your pussy? I don't know. You can improve your melee and unarmed skills in Klamath for free. Is this your first try? I mean, you never played this game before? I played it once. And I have completed it. But starting... And I completed it like a few years ago, maybe 3. But, you know, starting areas in Fallout are very slow always. Especially Fallout 1 and 2. With modern Fallouts it's not as bad. But it's whatever. I have time, you know, I'm not trying to rush. You see? I did it. You guys didn't believe me, you were like, you will never kill that lizard. And there I go. Oh fuck. How do I even get inside? Where is the door? Oh, there it is. Ah, shit. As long as it's not the golden one, whatever. Shit. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Will you get to the what do you mean you lost your power armor? Yes, sooner or later. But it's gonna take a while. Finally. Fuck. It must be almost dead. Or what is it called? Oh, you see, little gecko. Almost dead. Gonna use the spear. Fuck. Shit. Give me a hit, damn it. Yes. Oh. Totally worth it. Oh, a perk. Awareness. With awareness you are given detailed information about any critter you examine. That's a fucking waste. You see their exact hit points. Comprehension. You pay much closer attention to the smaller details when reading. You gain 50% more skill points when reading books. With this perk you immediately gain 1 experience level. Fuck. That's kinda nice. Quick pockets. You have learned to pack your equipment better, accessing your inventory. That sucks. Smooth talker. You have learned to increase your dialogue options without understanding what you're talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 up to 10 for purpose of dialogue only. You are indeed a swift learner with this perk, as each level gives you an additional 5% bonus whenever you earn experience points. This is best taken early. thief. The blood of a thief runs through your veins. With the thief perk, you get a one-time bonus of 10% to your sneak, lockpick, steal, and trap skills. A well-rounded thief is a live thief. I feel like picking up this one. What do you guys think? It's either this or Swift Learner. But 5% is such a tiny amount. I feel like this here and now. I like that. It's probably gonna be useless later, but did I not gain extra fucking skill points from the extra level? Am I missing something? You've got. Wait, do you only get 10? Didn't you get 20 in the first Fallout? Intelligence X2. Oh, intelligence multiplied by 2 per level. My intelligence is 8. Was I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Click the print button. I'm very good with guns now. Can't wait to use my spear. My character build is so fucking awkward. I need power armor. I need strength. I need to put the log inside. I pick up the log. I go up to this. I select this. It sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. You gain 100 experience points for refueling the still. Nice. Pick up the booze. Steal the bed. Jizz on the pillow. For some more beer. If this was made by Bethesda, this guy could walk through the walls and kill me. It's true. Kinda wanna test out my newfound skills. Oh shit, it's not too bad now. Luck is too low. It's okay, we'll manage. Crit this guy to hell. Oh, 65, I'm a champion now. She. I love how it says you're not strong enough to use it, but I'm still using it and nobody cares. Oh shit, there's another stealth one. Shit. Farewell. This is worrying. Is it dead yet? It's wounded. The groin. Kinda feel like saving though. It worked. Check this out. Shot him in the dick. I missed. Oh, I need a grenade, a bazooka or something. I have no ammo. Oh shit. So we were just walking here, you know, we have already picked everything up, and then we just decided to leave. And so we left. The end. Yay! Everyone's safe. You should create a character like you. I'm very agile. I have bad luck. This is me. This character is just like me. I'm very weak and I'm very intelligent. And I'm not charismatic at all, and I need to go back to the city to take a shit. Is this the guy? Oh no, it's the wrong guy. Hello my baby, hello my darling. Well, thanks for refueling my steel for me. Here's your $50 too. Got any questions that I can answer for you? Tell me what's going on in the town lately. All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We've got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantical rats, and missing people. Some even say the den's involved. Tell me about the walking spirits. There's a canyon just to the west of the town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, every town and then there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Brahmin that wander in don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Yes, surely a sign of spirit infestation. If only you had a competent shaman. Tell me about something else. Oh. Vocal, how many times did you play Fallout 2? 3, 4. Vocal is a champion of Fallouts. Have you played it not long ago? How long ago have you completed the game? I have some bananas, but I'm afraid to eat them on stream. Someone will Photoshop a penis in my mouth. And several times just started but not ended. Tell me about gigantical rats. I gotta hear about more whatever. Well, out back of Trapper Town, just to the west of downtown, there's a back section that's overrun by rats. The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge great rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's too dangerous. Trappers ousted by rats. Tell me about some of the other things. Afraid of rats? Must be different rats than the ones we have at home. I've heard enough. Goodbye. A den? What kind of den? Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Now, where did I hear that? In any case, it's a rough sort of place. A few days travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price, even slaves. But you have to be very careful. There are lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us though. We're too poor here. I think I'd be safe enough there. I know how to handle myself. Let me ask you about something else though. Missing people, tell me more. Lately we've had a couple of people go missing. A trader named Wick who specialized in pre-war stuff and one of our best trappers. Tell me more about the trader some call Wick. Hi, hey cartoons and films. Can I do a hentai art of you? Yes, Ovo. Draw me. Like one of your French girls. Nice. What the fuck did I miss? Why did I read all of this already? Well, Wick was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much, so he would specialize in expensive pre-war things and then go sell them to the den, or even hawk them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts. Chuckles to himself. Oops, no offense. Anyway, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff, maybe to the den. What about the missing trapper? Missing trap. The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Miss Buckner. She and Smiley were pretty close. We went north to look for the cave of the golden geckos and hasn't seen whatever. That was a while back too, I cannot read. What about the missing trader? Well, Wick was quite a fella. He didn't like to... Wait, I already read it. Let me ask about something else, Bob. I need to ask you about something else. Have you ever heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? The Garden of Eden Creation Kit. Why, I think I saw one of those listed on a page of an old catalog I was looking through while I was sitting down, out back. But I don't know much more about it than that. Really, I'd like to see that catalog. Embarrassed. I kind of used that page to take care of some business, if you know what I mean. Business? Oh, that kind of business. I prefer old newspaper myself. Oh well, tell me something else then. Damn, I thought I was so close. I don't think I need to listen to all of that right now. Well, mister, maybe I'll be seeing you around here later. Bye. Everyone loved you, or loved me so much in here. Just look. Find Vic the trader. We did it. We completed Fallout 2. Are you guys excited? We're almost there. We already got the power armor. Shit. A woman. Hello there, my name's Arden Buckner and this is my place. Say, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you? Half to herself. He's been gone for too long. Never should have let him go off on that fool quest of his. Smiley, no, I haven't seen a trapper by that name. Tell me about him. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place. But he said he needed to go off on one last quest. A quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos come from, and he wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault or some sort. Well, I don't rightfully know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going, but I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. I'd like to help. I could look for him for you. Oh, thank you. Let me mark on your map where he talked about looking. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him and I miss him more than I thought I could. Please find him for me. That's so sad. I'll do what I can. Let me ask you something first. Would you like to eat my booger? How can I help you, friend? I was wondering if you're the person to talk to about local news and events. You should talk to my daughter Maida about that. I don't really keep traps of what's going on lately, too much just keeping an eye on my own business. Okay, I'll do that. Right now though, I need some information about something else. I need a room, please. I want to buy something. I just handle the rooms here. If you want to buy or trade something, talk to my daughter Maida. What kind of fucking name is that? Maida. Look, Maida. Oh, the dog. Talk to dog. Grr, woof woof, grr. Staring into dog's eyes. Grr, grr. I bet you sound angry because you want something. You're just hungry, aren't you, boy? Let me see if I have some delicious dry meat to give you. Woof, the mongrel happily grabs the humid dry meat, dropping a key that he must have had in his mouth. You pick up the key. Ah, poor boy, you must have been hungry, patting the dog on the head. I have a key now. A standard key. Arf. I fed the dog, I'm like... Oh. The dog is going. Is it my dog now? Oh, please tell me. I want another dog meat. He's gonna fight for me, give me experience. There is bugmen out in the hills. Hello there. I hope you like our city. Yeah, it's fucking great. You got this thing. Nice to see someone new in town. My name's Maida. I thought that was a man. What the fuck? My name's Maida Buckner. I take care of trading and drinks here. What will it be for you, friend? I'd like some Brahmin milk. Male Brahmin milk. I have some questions for you. Questions, huh? Well, get on with it then. Talking to you doesn't get my workday any closer to being finished. Have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? The only way I know to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. Oh, that's something you tribals just don't seem to understand. Thanks for the follow, That's something you tribals just don't seem to understand, but I guess that's the difference between us civilized folk and yourselves. I guess, tell me about something else then. Gee, la-di-da, I guess I have a lot to learn from you folks. I'd like to be civilized too someday. Civilized? You think you're civilized because you live in the burned out ruins of a before time town? Tell me something else. I think I've heard just about enough. Goodbye. More questions? Will go on then, and be quick about it. Tell me about Sulik. Oh, that's gonna be my boyfriend. Sulik's a tribal that's working here to pay off a debt he foolishly incurred. He is not a slave. We don't have slaves here in Kalama. Paying off a debt? What do you mean? He's a slave. Well, you see, Sulik got real upset one night and had too much booze, and he took a dookie in the distillery. Then when he was good and drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly 500 worth of damage just now getting the place repaired. Why'd he get so upset? He said he found out that his sister had been kidnapped by slavers, but you'd have to ask him more about that. He's here until he can pay off the rest of the damage he did while he was drunk. How much does he have to work off? He still has to pay off 350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it would do quicker for him. He's not leaving here until his debt is paid in full. That's a lot of money. I think he's going to be here for a long time. Well, he may be slow, but he does sort of grow on you after a while. Looks away wistfully, flustered. Now that's enough jaw flapping. Do you need anything else? She wants to fuck the tribe, man. She wants the BBC. But in this case he's white, so it's... I don't know. What if someone else paid Sulik's damages? I don't know why anyone would want to pay off his debt, but they could. His bill comes to 350, but you wouldn't want to do that. He'd only get into trouble again. Well, I'm sure he must be happy working for you folks, but I still want to pay his damages. I don't think anyone should be trapped the way he is. I don't have that much money. Tell me about what's going on here in Kalama. Well, you'd better off asking Mom about what's going on right here, though. Okay, I'll talk to Miss Buckner about that, then let me ask you something else, though. What other towns are nearby? There are only a couple of other towns nearby. There's Reading to the southeast, and there's Den and Tuesday south, but I wouldn't go to the Den. Why wouldn't you go to the Den? The Den is a bad place to go. They even enslave ignorant tribals like yourself. It's a week or so south of here, but most folks that have gone there don't come back. Tell me about the local tribes. Well, I didn't count tribes when you asked about civilized towns, but I guess there's a group of savages somewhere to the northwest, and then Sulik's tribe far to the south. Whatever. Buzzy spreading or throat fucking? Both. BBC, you mean British channel? Yes. British broadcast channel. Yes. That's funny, my tribe doesn't count pre-war towns when we talk about civilized places. Tell me something else. Oh, you're civilized, alright, I don't think I want any part of it. Tell me something else. Thanks for the advice. Tell me something else though. Goodbye. Solek is gonna be my ex-wife soon.
What can we and I do you for?
I have some questions for you.
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
It's so fucking nice when you don't need to read everything. Tell me about the Great Saltwater.
The tribe's home is next to Great Saltwater. 2 moons from here, friend.
Let me ask you something else. 2 moons? That's a long ways. How did you travel so far safely?
Friend, with all the spirits walking with me, not afraid to travel anywhere. We and I be glad to answer.
Biting lizards?
Geckos. The little dudes don't bite hard. It's the goldens. They go through your leg like an old pipe stem.
Something else.
We and I be glad to answer.
Who's we?
The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk.
Kind of like extra bats in the belfry, huh? Huh? What the fuck?
We and I be glad to answer.
Why did you travel so much?
Trader named Vic supposed to be here. He be saying he know about slavers. We show up, didn't peep him. Get pretty hot. We and I be glad to answer.
I'm interested in... This guy sounds like Prodigy, like the guy from Prodigy, and looks like him. Though... I think he killed himself. I'm interested in some local information.
What can we and I do you for?
Where can I find trade, a healer, or a room?
So many questions. Maida takes care of trade here, and her mother, Arden, takes care of the rooms. No shaman in town, but you may be able to trade for medicine.
No thanks, let me ask you something else.
What can we and I do you for?
Ever heard of Garden of Eden Creation Kit?
Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy. What can we and I do you for?
What's going on in town?
Oh, busy place. Bugmen snatching cattle. Spirits walking. Smiley missing.
Tell me about the bugmen.
Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on 2 feet and steal Brahmin. Shook him up.
Interesting, let me ask something else.
You have more questions for Sulik?
Walking spirits, tell me about that.
The canyon east of Herd area supposed to have a walking, howling spirit, shaking the locals. Grampy Bone don't say a word though.
Interesting, let me ask
You have
something
more
else.
questions for Sulik?
Smiley, who's Smiley?
Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back. You have more questions for Sulik?
Let me ask you about something else.
What can we and I do you for?
What are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
You were looking for Vic the trader?
Vic the traitor, more like. Comes to village, says he knows about slavers. Tells us to come see him. We go. He ain't there.
Your sister was taken by slavers?
Sis went trading at another village and never come back. We and I go look for her.
What did you find?
One survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit.
What about your sis?
The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying.
Sounds like slavers to me. Have you found anything out about them?
We and I know they're slavers at din. When we're free, we're out of here. We and I be glad to answer.
Sell him to Meatskier, he will reincarnate the prodigy. Yeah. Twisted fire starter. I'm the instigator. Me the instigator. He kinda sounds like the guy from, you know, I'm ascending to outer space to find another race. And at the same time, you will reunite the family. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the family.
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him.
You have to
Got
pay for
PO'd.
damages?
We all made a $350. You heading south? We'll walk about with you and look for sis. You having $350?
Maybe so, Sulik. Let me ask you something though.
We and I be glad to answer. Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Sis went trading at once the evil warriors tied up the rest.
We need 350. It's okay, we can go to the next room and steal the money. The secret. Gecko pelt. Nice, I'll take it. The dog is my friend now. Yes. That's exactly what I needed. Use the key. That does nothing? How about this? You failed. Oh. We did it. Sulik is 300 bucks. How much for the Sulik's juicy bussy? Oh, that's a golden pelt. So we just steal everything from this woman and we bring the pelts somewhere else and everyone's happy. Who was buying up the pelts? Can I go here or? Okay. This area is still quite forgiving. We did it. I cannot stop saving this way, I'm sorry, it's very comfortable for me. Please don't bully me. Where is the dog? There it is. Watch out for the rats in Trapper Town. I wonder where that idiot Thor has gone. Did you come here to trade hides for firewood? I thought all your people put a bone through their noses. What the fuck? I love it. They could never make a game like that nowadays. Everyone would cry. They'd be like, racism. Word to wise, you just better not say nothing to nobody. Cause if and you do, that would make us very angry. You don't want to see us angry. Sorry, I won't tell anyone, I promise, Mr. Denton, sir. Goodbye. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Now tell me something else. I don't think we need to tell you anything. What the hell do you want anyways? Either of you ever heard about something called the Garden of Eden creation kit? I'd like to barter. Any work around here? Oh, just Dunton, are you, anyway? Oh, just which Dunton are you, anyway? Have you heard anything about Brahmin mutilations around here? Do you use the burp instead of parasite words? Yes. Instead of saying fuck, I just burp. Now I have something wrong with my stomach, I think. I just burp sometimes. You're looking for a what? Closest I ever got to the Garden of Eden is in lovely Jenny's arms over at Ma's bathhouse. Yuk yuk yuk. Oh thanks, let me ask something else then. I'd like to barter. Just which Denton are you anyway? Have you heard anything about Brahmin mutilations around here? Well, I hear that there is some yuk yuk bugman cutting a Brahmin out east of us, but I wouldn't believe everything you hear. Yuk yuk yuk. I'd like to barter. Well, we have a good supply of our world famous Dunton's dry meat on hand. Tasty and delicious, good for you too. That's great. Dry meat? That doesn't sound like what I need. Tell me something else. Isn't this like a dirty magazine? I probably will not need knives. $80. What else? How much is this? Fuck that. How much is this? Oh, that's perfect. I have enough money to kill Sulik. I think I forgot to barter for something. That's a good tray. Yes, I do. No, I think that is for now, Chuck. Okay, that's a good trade. Yes, I do. Which one of them is he, the buck or the Chuck? If we had mixed up the names, he would have killed us. There's a child. I'll bet you're nicer than you look. Nice. Let me steal from your dad. Oh shit. It was an honest mistake. Oh fuck. That's probably not the key. Whatever. I guess unlocking that door and getting inside will make them cry. What the fuck? What's going on? Nice way. I did it my way. Am I missing something? What the fuck? Fuck it. What is that? It's a cock. Sorry. I'd like to apologize. Who do we pay the money for? To Solek or to the woman? I mean, Solek's gonna be our buddy, so might as well.
What can I do you for? Slavers got our sis. Don't Vic be having it. We all made a $350.
Here's the
You heading
350.
south? Yeah, we be giving this to Maida, then we be free. Want us to walk by and buy?
That'd be great.
We're there. Grampy Bones say we might find sis with you.
I hope so. In any case, it will be nice to travel with you and your grandfather's bone.
Not just Grampy Bone, all tribe spirits. Grampy Bone just wiser and stronger than the rest. Let's ease on down.
That's Grandpa's cock. It's been dry aged. Yeah, Solek. We did it. You could be Solek's twin. Yeah, I look like him. I'd need to buy some things like Solek. So he's like my buddy now.
What you be needing?
Solek, can you console the spirits for me?
The spirits are sometimes hard to understand. They see things you and we can't.
Go kill someone with bazooka. No. There is time for killing, there is time for Suleking. The spirits are sometimes hard to understand, they see things you and we can't. What did they tell you about this place?
Evil spirits aren't killing cattle.
Okay, thanks.
What you be needing?
We need to change our distance from one another.
What distance you need us at?
Stay close to me. I love you.
We and I stay close if you promise to buy soap in next town.
What? What? What a pity there is no romance line with Sully. He just said it. He told me to buy soap. We need to change our distance from one another. I need to talk to you about your gear. I need you to wait here now. About your gear.
You got it, friend.
I need to know what kind of weapons you can use. Actually, okay.
We be good with fist, spear, big hammer, submachine gun. We be a handful.
Submachine gun. Reminds me of Ian. This is gonna be fun. Sulik, can you console the spirits for me? Should I give him the spear? I kinda also need the spear. No, he has a hammer. And what the fuck? He's wearing better stuff than I am. Combat control? What does this do? Use best weapon, use best armor. Oh, that's fucking sweet. Hit points, skill, melee weapons, carrying. How they put a weight on your partners. Disposition, berserk, aggressive, defensive, covert, custom. Whatever. Sulik is good. We got the hammer. He got the hammer, I have the spear. Time to get some white women. That's how we make money over here. Save the game. Save the snails. I might go and kill geckos. I should get some ammo first. I think he can do interesting things with his bone. This position lover I prefer. His Sulik is power bottom. Blood. Table. Blood. Fridge. Oh yes. Oh. Can I read this? How do you use this? What's the point of it? An issue of Cat's Paw magazine. It's a porn mag, right? Open the door, get on the floor. Everyone's bloody. You. Bones. So I have a dog, I have Sulik. I just had to snap my fingers and I have 2 companions. Meat jerky. Dried fucking bones. I'ma eat it. This is gonna explode, no? Okay. Gonna sell this. Great. Blood, my favorite. We are doing very well. We are progressing so well right now. There is the special edition of Cat's Paw, if I am not mistaken. I kinda remember there being naked tits somewhere in the game. I don't know if it's in Fallout, maybe it's in another game, but I remember that some game had naked titties. Wait, wasn't it Baldur's Gate that had naked titties? I don't know, whatever. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody come the dinosaur. Can I look for stuff here? No? Okay. There's a secret mime hiding inside. Oh. Another Cat's Paw magazine. Damn, I have all of them. I shall collect all of the magazines of pornography. It's my calling in life. Is that child okay? Oh, it's just simple child, nothing special. A zombie. Golden gecko sign. Oh, this is where I can sell pelts. I think. Or maybe not. Look who's come to visit. Aren't you in the wrong part of town? This ain't your kind of place, punk. Why are they bullying me? Hello there, stranger. Welcome to the Golden Gecko Tavern, a hotel and trading post. I am Sojak. I run the place. What can I get for you? I'll have a drink. I'd like to buy a round of drinks for the whole bar to introduce myself. I'd like to trade. I've got all kinds of things right here, kid. Healing supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I've got special sources, yeah, might say. Always willing to look at a good gecko spell too. Let me see what you've got. I guess I don't need anything right now, but I do have some questions. Special sources? Then you should be able to give me a really good price. Well, I don't have prices like this for just anybody. It's not easy to get this stuff from the den. What the fuck? Okay, another spear. Probably don't need it. Bullets. Shoot. Bullets. Let's go, baby. I'm a billionaire, it's fine. Actually, I want that one. Yeah, fuck. That's expensive. I have a knife. A gecko on a stick. Fuck. Crocodiles. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Scorpion tails. Oh, fuck. I guess this is fine. Not exactly what I expected, but close enough. I don't need these pelts, right? Whatever. I'm poor. I need some beer. I would like to buy a round of drinks for everyone in the bar. A round of piss for the whole bar then. Huzzah. That'll be $30. Big smile. Everyone in here is drinking lizard piss? Hope everyone enjoys the beer, so Jack, I need some information. Enjoy your piss, everyone. Goodbye. Don't load the game 10 billion times when they die. Nice try, almost. Thank you. Yeah, what the heck do you want to know about? Are there any other settlements nearby? There are a couple of settlements nearby. There are some tribals northwest of us, but I suppose you know about them. Smiles. Then there is the den a few days southeast of here. That's the closest. And there is a mining town called Reddit. And thanks. I have another question for you. I guess that's all I need to know. Are there any traders here in Klamath? Not too many traders in town, just Wick that I can think of. He's got a house in the east part of town. He used to trade pre-war stuff at the den and to tribals. Haven't seen him for a bit though. Thanks. I have another question for you. Anything unusual going on here in Klamath? Well, let's see, all sorts of things going on in town lately. Counts on his fingers. There's Brahmi mutilation bugmen, rodents of unusual size, walking spirit, and a missing hunter. Klamath's become a real hotspot lately. Brahmi mutilation bugmen, please. Well, they say critters that look like man-sized bugs walking around on two legs are tearing Brahmin to the middle of the night. Only Taurus caught a good look at them. It's incredible. Tell me local names. Tell me about the Russes. What? Or Russes? Some say that there is a gigantic rat the size of a Carvega that rules over all the rats over in Trapper Town west of here. They say that it lives in an old mine underneath Trapper Town and that all the other rats bring it any shiny objects that they find. Licks his lips. Shiny bubbles. What? Bobble? Shiny bubbles? Is that? What the fuck is that? Tell me about the walking spirit. Well, west of town there is a canyon. A few months back there was a bright light coming from there, and then critters started disappearing. Tracks led into canyon and come in my mouth, but none led out. Spooky, huh? Some have heard the weird whinings. That's incredible. Russians, correct? Yes. Funny thing is that I think they're talking about the vertebrate, right? I'm not surprised that a hunter is gone missing with all this excitement, but tell me about him too. Well, Smiley was one of the best trappers there was. He was... Fuck, he up and left Miss Buckner one day and said he was going to find her. Oh, that's incredible. I'd like to ask about other things. Anything unusual going on here in Klamath? Oh, fuck. I'm looking for a job. Any leads? Where can I get healing supplies? Well, the Danton brothers are always looking for someone to do their dirty work for them. And for that matter, Thor, the Buckner boy, is scared to go tend the Brahmin at night on account of the Bugmen. Thanks, I have another question for you. Where can I get healing supplies? I've got all kinds of things right here, kid. Healing supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I've got special sources, yeah, I might say. Always willing to look at a good gecko pill too. Questions? Yeah, that's enough. What are you looking so hard at? At your titties. Got him. That's how you destroy a man. Your mama ain't in here, kid. Try the bathhouse. What the fuck? Better just mind your own business. I bought everyone drinks. Why don't you go play some... What the fuck? Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Pointers with what? I don't think so, old man. About the sweet science, of course. The sporting art? What? The art, are you talking about magic? Can you teach me magic spells? What are you talking about? Pugilism, the manly art, hand-to-hand combat, that's what I mean. Well, I guess I could use some help with that. Well, let's go outside and see what I can teach you. You see, it's all about getting your whole body snapped just like a whip. Several sweaty hours later. So you see that you were doing wrong then? Yes, I do. Thanks for taking the time to help me out, Mr. Sullivan. That was great. Let me give you $10 for some brew on me. It's the least I can do. No, I couldn't take money from ye. It was my very own pleasure to teach what I know. You take darn good care of yourself now. You've got the real potential. That's great. Let me ask you one more. Where'd you learn to fight like that? That was a long time ago when I was a wee young lad, and it's fucking nighttime. I'm gonna get raped. Didn't I have any sense in me thick head a place called Reno? You keep your nose clean and stay away from the likes of that place. Where is Reno? I don't want to tell you. You get on ya. Just keep out in harm's way. Goodbye now. Okay, thanks again. Bye, John. I love you. Boss of this gym. Oh yeah. The Leather Club's 2 blocks down. It's funny how whenever I play Fallout, people always talk about that. Oh, look, a prostitute. Any more like you at home? It's time to steal everything. Let's go, Sulik. Oh. It feels like in the first Fallout there was nothing, like no items anywhere. So in this Fallout they just put stuff everywhere so that you loot and are satisfied. Dog meat, what is its name? Does it have a name? The cum dog. Maybe this key will work. Fuck. Why am I so shit at this? Oh, it worked. Why there's a painting. Oh, there's meat jerky. Oh, meat jerky. Oh yes. Steal all the jerky. Solid get. Solik. We are billionaires. What's the point of the painting? An image of a singer, obviously very old. The image has a felt coating that is still in good condition. That Elvis Presley? Is that Norm Macdonald? The fuck? Word to the wise, you just better not say nothing to nobody, cause if you do... Sorry, I won't tell anyone, I promise. Say goodbye. He's at the bar. Crazy. Oh, what's over here? Oh, There's a dog on Sulik. Wow. Okay, at least one thing doesn't have anything in it. F6, baby. You see, I'm technological now. Oh shit. I really hate it when it's dark outside. Sulik is so fast. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a table. Keep yourself out of trouble. I've taught you all I know. Thanks, you mentioned something about the art before. I mean the art of pugilism. I was just pulling your leg about the other stuff. I'd best be getting back to makeup now. Good luck to you. Oh, okay, thanks. Damn, my character is not clever. He only has 8 intelligence. Should I just wait here? The police come and they're like, "Oi, you cannot rest here, it's illegal." What is this? Oh, wow. Look at this place. Wow, there's so much stuff here. Great. Love it. What is this guy? Is he like dead? Look out for the cocos that go loco. This is such a big ass fucking city. I've been playing for 2 hours just talking to people. Well, I was mostly reading. A stove? That's crazy, I've never seen a stove before. This game has everything, I love it. A stove? Never seen that before in a video game, that's amazing. Can you say something in Lithuanian, for example, this text fragment? Hey buddy, I think you've got the front door, the leather clips 2 blocks down. I'll have to translate it in real time. Ei drauguži, regis tu nepataikiai į tau reikiamas duris. Odos klubas už 2 blokų. I don't wanna curse in my native tongue, it feels wrong. But okay, I will use the light version of the word. Krušau tave, odinį vyrę. That sounds so fucking weird. Galbūt tu ir aš turėtume šitą išspręsti štai čia ringe. Jeigu tu manai esas toks kietas, taip, aš išspardysiu tavo subinę. Ha. Na, taip, bičia, varom. Kodėl tau neišlipus iš tos odinės uniformos? That's not the right word, whatever. Aš nusimsiu šitą aprangą ir mes išspręsime čia ringe, ką tu pasakysi. Jo, be jokių problemų. Yeah, exactly. We use the same bad words and curse words as Russians do. It's funny. Everyone adapted the same bad words. But they are so strong that, you know, I don't want to be seen on camera saying them. It feels wrong. I hope you're satisfied. I poured my heart out into this. I worked so hard. I hope it was worth it. Food. I could sell this. And this. Can I open the door? Oh. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. Lithuanian language is silly. There's a woman there. So like,
What you be needing?
so like, fucking. Howdy, stranger. That's all she says. It's fucky wacky how in Fallout it's difficult to find the door. Maybe there's a setting to hide the ceiling. I got only friend in Lithuanian. Yeah, but it's like a nice form of that word, you know, like drauguži. It's like, hey little buddy. It's like little buddy. Preferences. Fuck it. How do I go inside? Where is the door? What the fuck? Vocalarus, you're the expert. Please help me. Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. We did it. Me and you, we solved it. Maybe the key is from this chest. I think this is Vic's dog, so the key is probably related to something like that. That does fuck all. Oops. No, it's not locked. Shit. I'll pick the flower. Is she from first Fallout? Children of the Cathedral or whatever? These people live in a very nice place. I'm jealous of them. Watch out for those Duntons, they're dangerous. Come boys. It sounds similar in Russian. You're welcome. It's funny because, you know, most Lithuanians always like get upset if you compare us to Russians and, you know, our language. I don't really care, you know. A lot of people from abroad also say that we sound like Russians. But, you know, it's kind of funny. We do sound like Russians, kind of. To be honest, we have borrowed a lot of words from Russian language, but we don't even realize it. What's up, friend? My cock. I don't get it. We need a better weapon. We need bullets. We need to find Wick. We need to save everybody. I mean, we have a dog and Solik. Now it shouldn't be too difficult. Guess we're going to that side over there. Is this same city? Oh, thank goodness. This is where the vertibird is. Oh, fuck yeah. Grunt. Oh, that's the robot that is aggressive now, I think. It's like that meme. It's like, you know, he's a guy standing behind you and he's ready to kill you. You're welcome. Kurtke is a Russian word? Yeah. Kozha, I think. More like kozha. Kozha? In Russian it would be kurtka, yes. Check it. Oh. Fuck me. But, you know, we have our own word for that also. Shvarkas. Or... kurtke. No. So, there's no way to talk to this guy? We just gotta die? Unhurt but has crippled limbs. This robot has sustained a great deal of damage. Its surface is covered with dents, scratches, mud, and broken wires. There's no fucking way I'm getting past. It's funny when you think about it, like most of the international words or whatever, like most words we use daily are actually Russian words. But our cultures have been quite intertwined, same as with Polish. Do I even want to start killing that guy? I'm gonna get obliterated. Where's the dog? Oh, the dog's only inside the city. Ah, shit. The sensors? The CPU? Uh-oh. Sulik, yeah, fuck him up. Oh yeah, Sulik, yeah. How hurt is he? Severely wounded. Oh. That's a nice surprise. Fuck it. Yeah, Sulik, yeah. No, damn it. No! What happened? I thought it was gonna crash. Should I get close to it now? CPU, baby. Nah, fuck, 50-50. This game is scaring me. Oops, no! He's severely wounded. Oh, I hit him. Almost dead. By pushing Sulik, I actually helped him because the robot couldn't attack. So, you know, it's like, it's... You know, I wanted to do that. CPU, baby. Fuck you. 200 experience points. We gotta repair Sulik. He wants bath salts. It's okay. The robot doesn't have anything? Ah, shit. Domo arigato, Mr. Combato. Come into my man. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, I'm also surprised. Maybe it's my increased level. How do I know what I can pick up? You see the remains of person in strange type of armor. I'll take the power armor, thank you. Yellow reactor keycard. That will probably come in handy. What do his legs have? What does his body have? That's a mountain. They didn't drop any weapons here, Sulik. What the fuck? I know you like soap, but how is there nothing here? I feel betrayed. Yellow keycard. So that's the star that fell. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? It's a weed. Sneed. Kinda feels like I'm missing something. Probably not. We need to find the lost... Oh shit. I keep saving in the most stupid way. Oh boy. There's a fire hydrant. Gonna be carrying around the spear. Makes me a little bit more beautiful. I cannot stop saving this way, I'm sorry. Hello traveler, that's a nice fellow. You see car, scrapyard, car, come. A piece of metal. Oh. You're just like the Duntons. What the fuck? Damn tribals always stirring up trouble. I've got a shiny pebble. No squats left here. But this is my home. This is where I sleep. You can press F1 by the word to see how to use quick buttons for stealing and lockpicking. Would be faster spamming next time. Oh shit, I didn't know. Move cursor. Target cursor. Command cursor. Use cursor. Okay, lockpicking is 2. No. Oh, there's like F4 and F5 also. If I want to bring up the menu like this, it's like, oh, I can press this. It's not too bad, it's alright. Thank you, man. That's gonna help throughout the playthrough. Good thing that this is a short game, so. Goons. Where do I even go? Where do I start exploring? Maybe over there? It's the simplest building. And when stealing, use sneak. I don't steal, I don't like stealing. Stealing feels wrong, you know? Lockpicking doesn't, I don't know why that is. It comes from other games probably. My feeling. I never played a thief character, only in Baldur's Gate, but you know. Watch out for those Duntons. I'm the Dunton. Like, when I steal like this, it doesn't feel like I'm stealing, you know? When I steal off a person, it actually feels like stealing, so it feels bad. I'm retarded. Okay, so if I press F2... Wait, it's 2? Okay, 2. Oh, nice. We did it. Sulik is talking to the woman while I'm doing this. Yoink. This isn't stealing, actually. You can notice because, you know. It seems like it's very lucrative, it's very worth lockpicking stuff. Because good shit is usually hidden in chests, you know. On characters, there's usually gay stuff like binoculars or a toilet. You're nice, I want to travel the world when I'm old as you. That's a very good choice. What is that? That's my pussy. Wait, can I talk to this guy? What's up, friend? Oh, the child opened the door. And this button. And done. Yes, done. Push the child. Get the fuck out of my way, sorry. I love how they introduced graffiti. Seems like they put a lot more stuff in this game compared to the first one. You're just like the Dotans. Only one kind of good tribal, and that's a mumble. He called me the N-word. Can I join your tribe? Yes. We. What are you looking at? I don't think we want you in this part of town. What the fuck? This is what, you know, white people feel like in America. Check this out. Quick save that bitch without even opening up the menu. I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass sooner or later. Hello there, friend. Nice you to visit all of us here. My name is Slim Pickett. Slim Shady. Teamwork. Yeah, we did it, Wokalerus. We did it. Slim Pickett. I talk for Trapper Town. Hello there, Slim. My name is Horsecock. Why do you call this Trapper Town? Do you know where I could find something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Nice to meet you, Mr. Pickett. I'm just looking around for now, though. Goodbye. Well, this here part of town is where all of us trappers live. We're not out of trapping geckos. When we're not out trapping geckos. Oh shit. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side, but we have most of the entrances to that part of the mall barricaded pretty good. Do you ever go to the north side? We blocked off all the entrances to the north side of town except one. I have a key to that one entrance, just in case anyone needs to get over there for any reason. I can't figure out why anyone would want to, though. I sure wouldn't. Interesting. Tell me something else. Tell me about trapping geckos. You're interested in trapping, huh? He looks you up and down more. I don't think I'd try that. Try it if I were you. You might get your hands all dirty and collusive. Hehehe. Anything else you want to know about? Well, I sure wouldn't want to get any hands dirty. Tell me something else. I sure wish I was as skillful trapper as you are. I bet you could teach me a lot. Your tribe are mostly farmers, aren't they? I don't think I could teach you a darn thing. I'm that good already, huh? Well, tell me about something else then. Do you know anything about the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Oh, you mean a gag, huh? Well, I saw an ad for one of these. Oh, what the fuck? It's like I'm not reading, but I'm saying what I'm thinking. What? I'm retired. I saw an ad for one of those in an old magazine, but I don't think they exist anymore. It's probably schizophrenia. Certainly not around here anyplace. Rio will tell me about something else then. You sure have a lot of cars here. We have a whole lot of cars. all ready for their owner to come back from shopping. Thing is, they never did. Not a dang one of them runs. Though there's a real beauty of a Chrysalis motor highwayman just east of here, but I haven't fingered my asshole. Figure out how to get to it yet. A highwayman? Interesting. Tell me about something else. Rats? Tell me more about rats. Well, they taste pretty good if you roast them with just a touch of herbs, but most of the time they can be a real nuisance. And they're getting worse. We've barricaded the north side of town, but they're sneaking through anyway. There's one door to the north side right here, but I have it locked. At home, Mom just used to pan fry them with a little butter, but tell me more about the rat attacks. People been disappearing, just them that are slow and sickly for now. Curse, they don't stop to cook their food like us, they just gnaw it into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we find in the morning. I've even heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them all what to do. Interesting, tell me about something else. Thanks for the info, I don't think I need to know about anything else. Goodbye. How do I get the key? Do I steal it from him? Why doesn't he want me to have the quest? Why is he racist? Oh shit. Where is actually the entrance to the rats? Is it this door? Or is it another? Whatever. I saved the game. I kind of feel like I need to save like this at least once. Because I keep saving on the same slot. In your country, do all people know English so well, or are you special? I'm very special. I'm the special boy. Now, most people speak English quite well. We grew up with English television and, you know, Lithuanian television and stuff like that. I even can speak a little bit of Russian, but just a tiny little bit. Я немного говорю по-русски, извини. Это будет хорошо, что я могу сказать fucking трахай мой жопа. You see, I can speak Russian quite well, and now I will open the door. There we go. The woman doesn't mind that I opened the door. Nice. Quite well. Thank you, thank you. I know the most important things. I know the B word. I know the word that goes like na and cock. But I don't wanna say it. It's very not nice. Мое имя Rokas, и я люблю сосать огромные... Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. The most useful, yes. I learned that on Discovery Channel. Guns. I'll need guns. Lots of cums. Hello my baby, hello my darling. There's nothing here. Whoa, look at all these guns. Sulik, can you see all the guns? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I better save this. Oh, what the fuck is that? An old pair of sturdy rubber work boots. They look durable enough to keep out sludge at least for a while. I need those. Ooh. Oh yeah, one more pair of boots for Sulik. Oh, there are only 3 of these, huh? Okay, got it. Got it. Metal door. Oh. Where are the rats? Oh, they're... Oh. There's nothing there. There's a rat. Talk to it. Like this. Oh, it didn't like that. Go, Sulik. Yeah, fuck. Obliterated the rat. Based Sulik. Based on what? Based on a cock. There's nothing there, over there. What the fuck is that? Trash. Yeah, I need to go back there. Because I need to satisfy my autism. What do we have here, fuckers? Nothing. Hey yo, I'm home. Time to beat my wife. That's such a Lithuanian and Russian thing, right? Beating wives. Englishmen certainly don't do it. They're not men enough. Now, us Eastern Europeans... No, it's wrong, don't do it. Cabbages? Am I in heaven? Tires. Come. Put an ultraviolet light to it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Let's try to go over there. The room which cannot be accessed. Now we can go over there. Is my character? Oh, he's standing. Okay. I'm very disappointed. Показать penis. I can read Kirillitsa. I never learned, but I kinda was interested when I was a child on how it worked, so I walked up to my mom and I was like, what is this letter? And she was like, I don't know. No, our parents can speak Russian, they cannot speak English. And we can speak English, but we cannot speak Russian, which is kinda funny. Oh, Sulik, what the fuck? Locked doors don't work on Sulik. Bones, some beef jerky. No? It seems like the guy tried to suck his own dick and died. Look at the skeleton. He broke his back and just died. That's the best joke I made today. Maybe in the last 20 streams even. I'm so proud of myself right now. He always stands in the fucking doorway. Sulik. Wait, is there? Oh, there is a door. Is it? Yeah, it is. Wow, we can go outside. So much to do, so much to see. Soon we will only be left with the rats. You know, if in your game you can explore a city under 30 minutes, it's like, what the fuck are you even doing? Oh, Solik, you found the door. Thank you. That's why you need companions. What the fuck is that? Nuka-Cola. The advertising on the side of the machine promotes their popular soda. Good old-fashioned soda. I went here for no reason. Wait, maybe there's something out here. No. I don't think so. Fuck. Okay, back to the rats. Oh! Solik, 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 Solik. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Never mind. Solik is late. Thanks to him I died. I'm the rat man. Tick-a-tick-a-tick-tack-tick-tock. Solik, 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 Solik. Why is he... Okay, there we go. Don't crash. They really improved the game compared to the first one. It's a lot easier to walk around now. Less annoying. It's probably the best game ever made. Beating wife is one of the main tradition, exactly. It's one of Do you have another chat? Where are you streaming? I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and Facebook. I use multi-stream, so it's not like my computer simultaneously streams to 4 platforms. I stream to one platform and that platform restreams to other platforms. And it's free. But nobody watches me anywhere, so it's whatever. Except for you guys, you know. So, you know, when I read other chats, they're from YouTube. It's only Uwu that speaks to me on other platforms, nobody else. Nobody likes me, I smell bad. I kill rats also. For no reason. I just destroy nature. I'm a bidlaw Mongol. What the fuck? There we go. Think of all the rats we have to kill. Just look. That's insanity. Pest control. Good thing I have a spear. There's so much food. Oh. Shit. Go Sully, go Sully, go. The fuck? Sully, what the fuck? It's a rat. Why is my game freaking out? Calculations are too intense for the game. For my computer, I mean. Ah, never mind, already found on YouTube. Poor boy. Oh. Sulik, move, you big, hairy, lovely man. We think you need time to smell the flowers, Grampy. Won't say you're too pushy all the time, you gotta be taking... Sorry. The spirits be moving us. Let me go over here and push the rat. We did. What is over there? Oh. Look, 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 look. There's a bookcase or whatever. Oh. Oh. As long as it's not Sulik getting hurt, I'm okay. Because he's my wife and I don't want to see my wife hurt. The rats only attack me, they don't care about Sulik. It must be the suit. Chosen one. Nasty ass rats. No. Oh yeah. Let the blood flow. Oh. Sulik, help, help, help. High agility fucking kicks ass. Is the rat dead? Oh. Rat getting 8. I should probably save, I'm gonna die. Rat is gonna crit me. Are all rats gone? Nice. Evil, scary rats are no more. Trash. When I die, just throw me in the trash. It's strong peasant. It's Sulik. Another strong peasant. Are you ready, kids, for the tunnels? Close your eyes, it's gonna get scary. How old are you? Oh wait, let me guess. It must be something between 13 and 31. Yes, I'm closer to the 31. I'm 28. I don't look like it, right? My family line has good genes. Even my mom and my grandma, they're very old, like they're 1,000 years old, but they look young. So in our genes is looking young, so I'm very lucky with that. I look like a vampire and I have bags under my eyes because my liver is shitty, or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gay. I need to fix my low health situation. Screw perception. Nobody wants that. Perception -1, perception -10. Genes? Genes, like with a G, you know, genetics? Genetics, genes. Guineas. Guinea pigs. You know what I mean, genes. I say it like jeans because I'm stupid, but it's genes. I mean, it sounds the same, so... You're just thinking about jeans because you like women in jeans. But you know, if you're thinking about jeans, you also need to think about genes. What is this machinery? It looks like an old printing press or manufacturing doohickey. What the fuck is a doohickey? It's a rock. We can pick up a rock. We could sell it. Ah shit. Oh, mein Leben. Nail it. I think picking the level investment was a very good idea. Early on it really helps. I hope I didn't fuck up. There are rats. There's a ladder. Doot 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 doot. I should probably go there also. I should probably go everywhere. I hope I'm able to kill all these rats. Oh shit. Every time Sulik hits, the game kinda wants to crash. He hits so hard. Yeah. You look young, like 22 or 23. I thought you were younger than me. I'm 26. I am 28. It feels bad being this old because I'm dying of being old. Time just fucking flies, it's amazing. But at least one thing I'm extremely happy about with my age is the fact that I got to experience good games. And that I'm not afraid to pick up old games, even if I've never played them before. But you know, when it comes to playing those games are a bit too old for me. I hate the controls, but games made around basically with like Windows 95, 98, I can get behind that. I really like that. But early DOS games is like most of that is too way fucky wucky for me. When you play new games, most of them are shit, except for Psychonauts. Like this year I was pleasantly surprised by how fun the new Psychonauts game is. Psychonauts 2. It deserves Game of the Year. I hope it gets it. I was so fucking impressed with that game. It has colors. No games nowadays have colors. Well, okay, it was a trend from like 5 to 8 years ago, maybe even 10. But it seems like a lot of games just forgot about colors and they chose the filter looking games like movies and shit, and fuck that. Okay, so who's dead over there? Dead body. It looks as if this person died very painfully. You keep a close eye on those rocks in case they attack you. Nice. Knife. Can we doctor the person? He got crushed basically. Curl. Yeah, I agree. Game were interesting earlier and more original. Yeah. You see, the teams were very small when they were making games, and it was a nerdy hobby. Only for, you know, not for general population, but people who knew how to use computers. So they wanted, you know, smarter stuff, smarter stories and stuff. Nowadays games are just mass produced, almost like movies. But there are some indie teams that make some very nice and interesting games. So if anything, early games kinda were made up of indie studios because there were some little people working on them. So, you know, nowadays indies and back in the day regular gaming companies are one and the same pretty much. So that's very cool, you know, that we still have some good interesting games being made, but they're not usually being made by AAA studios. AAA studios only push gay propaganda. That's what they do. Wait, is it radioactive? Burial. Oh, burial. Oh. Time to save. Now everyone is investing in graphics because why not? Funny thing is, from, you know, company's perspective, they must introduce the product to as broad audience as they can. So according to Steam statistics, not too long ago, the most common video card was 1060 still. So most PC players only have 1060. So if you make games that look very good, most people won't be able to buy and play them. So they don't also want to shoot themselves in the foot, so they have to go for lower graphical settings, especially knowing what's happening with GPU market now. Basically, we will never get better graphics ever. Never ever. But it's for the best probably. I don't want to watch transsexual operation happening in real time. Ew. I've seen videos of it. It's not great. If games are gonna be like that, it's I don't wanna. It's okay. Games can stay games. And with games it's not about realistic graphics. If anything, most of the time realistic graphics fuck up the games. If you have a good art style, graphics will never ever get old. Look at Team Fortress 2 and stuff, you know. Crowbar. This must be Gordon Freeman. Funny how Half-Life and Fallout came out in the same year. Well, this Fallout 2. Isn't that crazy? I love stabbing rats. My favorite pastime. Think of all the experience. This is a golden rat. It's dead. Okay, have we killed everyone? Have we genocided the rats? Seems like it. Okay, so there is a ladder up and down, I think. Or maybe only down. Probably only down. Let's go down. People just want money nowadays. Yeah, you are correct. You are retranslating my thoughts. Look at Fallout 2. Yeah. And it's very fun to play. There are also actually some indie games that came out not too long ago that follow Dungeons and Dragons rule set. And, you know, you can have a party and they have these simple graphics, but apparently those are very fun games. You know, so... Even then, like, let's look at Heroes 3 or Age of Empires 2 or, you know, Counter-Strike 1.6, Quake 3 Arena. Those communities are still going 20 years on with shitloads of players. there are championships still happening, etc. So, and newer generations are more interested in tablet gaming, so you know, maybe PC gaming from this age will become an old man's thing, not like what children play. They will be playing how to be a black man with golden chains and stuff on their tablets, and we'll just be playing stuff like this, and they will inherit a homosexual planet. Oh no, it's all connected. I hate it when it's all connected. It's my least favorite fucking thing ever. Should I go over there? Just... guess I'll just go up. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we'll be here for 3 hours. Oh. I'm gonna run out of health points. Sulik. Nice. Did that run? Did that rat run away? Oh, I cannot talk. Have you played Heroes of Might and Magic? Yes. In Russian and East Europe it's very popular, I've heard. Yes. Me and Kaosukas used to play it on LAN with another buddy of ours, Ardavas. We would get together and play. It's very great. I also have a friend who kicks my ass in that game every time. He's very good at Heroes 3. I love Heroes, but it just takes such a fucking long time to play. But overall it's very cool, and it's so simple. The game is so simple. There are barely any graphics. You don't actually even need graphics, you know? Like, you could play it on a table. Oh, what the fuck? Well, Sulik. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was lucky. Kill it, kill it. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That was the time. Oh, shit. The dick. Ah, fuck. I'll just stand behind. Oh, shit. Oh no. Why is he stabbing? What happened? The game froze. Am I dead? Oh shit. I'm a skeleton. Is it memory leaking? What the fuck is... Ah shit. When's the save? Is it the only save I have? Oh no, I have more. 27, 30. It's probably this one. What the fuck? Did I not save? Yeah, one game takes a lot of time. 5-6 hours I've played before, but a little tired of this game right now. Yeah. I completed it on hard or whatever it was. No, not on hard, but what the fuck did I really... Oh, I'm gonna cry. Did I really not save? What the fuck? Maybe I was too busy talking about stupid shit. Unleash Sulik. Did you play Jibus Kror or other maps? No. I just finished the campaign. We need to go around again. Oh, I don't even remember where the exit is. I'm gonna puke. I've had it with these motherfucking rats and this motherfucking ass. Cross. Good night, Dad. Good night, Uwu. Have a great rest. So many rats. All I see is rats. There's a rat here, there's a rat there. Rat everywhere. I'ma save this way a little bit. My mind isn't working otherwise. I'm not gonna go through the center, it's too fucky wucky. Think of all the experience. We need every little bit. That's a rat demon. Uh-oh. Wait, let me resize it. Fuck. War has changed. War just flew over my house. Do we still have any saves? Let's go, Sulik. Third time's the charm. The cum is the tastiest, the home is the bestiest. That sound sounded like Lisa from The Simpsons. Horrible. So brutal. It was Sulik's fault. Exactly. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sulik is a brutal man. There's a rat there. I poked its cock. The rat didn't care. The rat was killed. Big black rat. Ah shit. Cannot see that far. Don't forget to save. Did it actually work? Yeah. I know him well, that's why I sold him. Sounds like coming. Exactly. I like Sulik because he's like, hey yo, where the white women at? He's like a black friend in the party. What the fuck is attacking me? Like coming penis. Yes, that's the sound a coming penis makes. It goes like with every squirt of cum it goes like cute little penis. Oh fuck, the rat's coming. Oh shit. Sulik forgot about me. It's okay, I'ma hit this bitch in the eye. Oh no. Cock, no. 50-50 cock. Fuck. Run. Sulik. Ow. It's the demon rat. Oh shit. It's okay, I got this. Why is it so wide now?
You have
Takes forever to load. Ah shit. How do we not activate the Satan? Oh. Okay, the tiny Satan. Oh fuck. Five HP, let's go baby. I am so dead. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, this is fine. You can meet another demon rat in the game, but it will be more intellectual. I remember the intellectual. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, this game was very creative. I really love a lot of stuff in it. And we're gonna experience it with everyone in the world. Yay. Oh, it's not dead. I'm dead. The rat god is almost dead. Rejoice, children. Fuck you! It's still not dead? Oh damn. I have no HP, I forgot. Perfect execution. Oh, DDoS, yeah. Getting denial of service of the ass. How do I drink cum? Not perceptive anymore, are you? Okay, what else? Oh shit. Oh shit. So much blood, so much lag. Single hit? Oh. I'm the hero this town deserves. They didn't drop any loot. That's disappointing. Back to stabbing rats. We did it. So easy to miss stuff thrown on the floor in this game. Dead trapper. A pistol. Oh. Oh. Ooh. What is this thing stats? 5, 12. It doesn't require that much strength, right? So it's perfect. Sully can continue using the hammer. Damn, that's so fucking good. A pistol, it was so worth going here. I love how in the previous game, you know, near the end, weapons don't mean anything, they're just on the ground. You don't even pick them up, they're worthless. And now it's like, a pistol! Oh! I love that. I love when games do that to you. When they make you... It's called the hero's journey, right? You start off very fucking weak. You can barely pick up a spoon. And then near the end it's like... Suck it now, or you will die. That's my character arc. Turn. You died from coming pinus. That was worthy demise. Yes. Oh no. Your bowels have ruptured from all the cum that you consumed. It's like a text-based RPG, you know. Talk to the village elder. You go up to the village elder and you choke on his cum until you die at the end. Maybe you should invest in, you know, charisma next time or something. Or strength for your bowels, durability, endurance. There it is, endurance. That's the word I needed. It's also cool to play a roguelike game sometimes, when you die once and you die forever. It's fucking brutal, but with certain games it works very well. MMO games even, there are some like that. But you know, there must be this very perfect balance so that it wouldn't take too long for you to get to your highest level. But yeah, overall it sucks. Don't do that. It sucks dick. Oh, I can look at this? What the fuck is... What the fuck? How would anyone... Is that the same bone? No, okay. It's the same guy trying to suck his own dick. I have a pistol that's so fucking helpful. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I think I like the big sized cock and I think I like it. Vice City was also very fun to play. I streamed it, like I completed the whole series of GTA from 1 to 5, including San Andreas, 3, Vice City, you know. Damn, it was so fun. Especially Vice City. Vice City was great. The atmosphere in that game, oh, it's so good. But GTA 5 was also very impressive. It was the first time I played GTA 5 and I was pleasantly surprised. I really liked it. And I think I liked it. Let's see, save the game over there, yes, yes. Time to target Sulik. You can actually target Sulik, what the fuck? You just lead Sulik to this cave and impale him on the cock. So easy to miss stuff in the cave. I probably missed like $10,000. The rat majestically dodges my attacks by slowly moving from side to side 1 centimeter. The rat dodges my attacks by shaking its little booty. Oh fuck! It's like a screamer. The fuck is that? The fuck is this? What is it called? I can double shot. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Absolutely fucked it. I have 100% small guns. I'm fucking good. This is perfect. I can double shoot. And this is like the first down. Save it, save it, save it. Howdy, partner. Just like that. The rat's no more. Don't forget to invest everything into... what was it? Endurance? Agility. Oh, I'm retarded. Action points are so OP. They're so OP in this game. And Fallout 1 and 2, they're so important. Everything else is like whatever. Uh-oh. I might run out of ammo. Let's not do that. Having this pistol, it's so good. It's like getting a good item from a raid or something, and it's like, I don't know what it's like. Yes, Stimpecus. What a rush. Fuck. Come here. Should I even waste my... Probably. I barely have any health, so might as well. And those bullets are, you know, quite common. I actually managed to miss. What is that? Dead rat. What could that be? Who could it be now? I remember there being some good item on this cup. What is it? Cupboard? Shelf. Okay. Fuck me. Dynamite. Should have sold those belts. I don't have anything to drop. I need everything. What is cheap? Dynamite is quite useful. How much does it weigh? Nobody knows. Big, meaty claws. I probably don't need that much beer. Gotta be fucking shitting me. I have no idea what costs more. Ah, fuck it. I have dynamite. Might be useful. Might be not. Press F4, save the game. Yes. What's going on with politics in your country right now? Are you suffered some way? Throw out claws if they weight something. They probably do, but I think like they're an exceptional item, I don't know. With politics, I don't know why our government was so aggressive, like against Lukashenko. It's probably orders from America, it's possible. You know, I used to be a very patriotic man back in the day, but then later I got access to other kind of information, you know, and we should have just stuck with our own business, with our own stuff, you know. These colorful revolutions, it's obviously how CIA operates, you know, and changes governments in the world. Be it Arabic Spring, be it Ukraine, be it even the collapse of Soviet Union, you know, infiltration and subversion, diversion, and collapse from within, and then they install their own governments. And then they push the LGBT bullshit, you know, and all that refugee stuff. But yeah, like Lithuanian people, a lot of them have this, you know, angst and anger they hold against Russians, but it's really, it's the system that they should be hating, like the Soviet government, etc. Not most Russians I met, like throughout my life, have been very nice, and I had some Ukrainian and Russian friends growing up, and I don't know, most Russians are quite warm and friendly people. They're a lot of the time even friendlier than most Lithuanians, but you know, most Lithuanians don't even see how shitty they themselves are most of the time. But yeah, it's like all of these governments have been installed by pro-Western, you know, thingies. And like independence and nations don't really, and democracy doesn't really exist. Like, votes are being faked in Russian elections, votes are being faked in Belarusian elections, and votes are being faked in American elections, and probably in European elections. It wouldn't surprise me. So it's still this Cold War way of thinking, you know, and like most Lithuanians, everyone is a human, right? Everyone must understand that it's not Lithuanians versus Russians. It's more like politics, government, global interests, you know, interests and doing bidding of United States or European Union or whatever. The United States wants to keep their hegemony in the world. They want to remain powerful. They want to keep their global reserve currency, you know, and they want to continue living as they were by printing money and just living exceptionally well and buying cheap shit from around the world. And China wants to be the new ruler with their currency and stuff, you know. So it feels like United States through Lithuanian government, because our conservative government has been working for United States and CIA and all of that shit for many years now, probably since independence. And you know, it's all about what kind of party comes to power. Like, previous party had the majority and nobody really had issues with Russia. Now suddenly people had problems with Lukashenko, even though, you know, he's been there for fucking ages. But suddenly Lithuanians and, you know, probably in extension America wanted Belarus kinda toppled, you know, Lukashenko toppled, kinda like in Ukraine, so that they could install pro-Western government. And yeah, so with our current government that started happening, you know, the revolution basically from within, collapse of Belarus. It failed, kinda like it failed in China, in Hong Kong, that also failed. Shitloads of CIA goons got killed, like spies in China. Their spy rings got fucked. But you know, with diversity hires, that's gonna happen. So their whole system, it's pretty much United States is losing its grasp on the world and a war might follow. So I guess the United States wanted to quickly get rid of Belarus and Russia so that they could focus on China, because that's the main concern for China. But now what is happening, what's more realistic, is that United States might take on China and Europe might take on Russia with Belarus. Well, Ukraine is probably gonna join the Western side. And you know, where the Western world succeeded by pushing the walls was by adapting Ukraine and changing the opinion of Ukrainians that Russians are the enemy. But you know, it's evil. Like, it's brainwashing. It's what media tells everyone, right? So now you have, like, instead of Russians and Ukrainians joining, which should loads of people, how many people are there in Ukraine? Like 60 million and 140 million in Russia, I believe. So now we have this huge buffer zone. Instead of, you know, Russia fighting Europe, now Russia is gonna face Ukraine, which is very beneficial to Europe and the West because of the huge populace of Ukraine. So in that way, you know, the Western world has won, but they kept pushing NATO, you know, NATO's walls forever, and they just want full global control. They want to control everything and oppress everyone and all that shit, you know. As long as there's some opposition in the world, it's kind of beneficial. But you know, China is gaining military power and economic power, and they have manufacturing power. If this continues on, the more time passes, the stronger China becomes. So United States' main interest is to destroy China, one way or the other. They failed through revolutions, they failed by installing spies, by toppling their government from within. They failed with subversion, with propaganda, with psyops. They failed with everything. They failed in Russia the same way, you know, homosexuality and all that movement ever since Tattoo and, you know, Pussy Riot and all of these movements, you know, they got strangled by Putin and KGB. So when everything fails like that, and since America wants to remain the main holder of global reserve currency, you know, we are in this extremely hot and dangerous situation where they want a war. And wars usually happen when one empire rises and the other one is falling. So, you know, a hot war is very probable. But it's kind of shitty that Lukashenko and Putin decided to, you know, import like dark-skinned immigrants, because Lithuanians have been importing Ukrainians, shitloads of Ukrainians. So, you know, at least they are white, they're Slavic, and, you know, there's some blood admixture with Baltic genes in Belarus, Russia, and Ukraine. So yeah, we are in this situation that it is what it is. Like, on TV there is a lot of propaganda, but it's obvious that both sides are fighting. Like, you know, Putin, KGB and his government wants to influence countries from within, you know, install their own governments and, you know, their own propaganda and stuff. And United States has been doing it from the 80s and even before that. But Western world is a lot more aggressive when it comes to what they're doing. After the collapse of USSR, Russia took the defensive position. Their, you know, military took defensive position, and NATO kept pushing. And the war, Cold War, never really ended. It just continued. It seemed like it's all, you know, happy rainbows and stuff, but let's not forget that the world still has nuclear weapons and stuff. And we are in this very hot, dangerous situation with Lukashenko and Putin and Western world, and, you know, and everyone's in pain, everyone's been hurt, everyone thinks that they are hurt. But if this shit boils up to like a hot war, shit is gonna get nasty. A lot of people will die, and it's a cycle that happens every time. So yeah, that's my opinion basically. But still, Lukashenko could have done something nicer. We don't want black people. That's one thing Lithuanians don't want. Because there is only like 2.7 million of us. So I guess as a weapon, the refugees work very well. It's quite genius what, you know, Lukashenko and Putin did with this so-called crisis at the border, because, you know, the tolerance of Germany and Europe, they're all like, refugees welcome, and then Lukashenko is like, take my cock, this brown cock with my refugees, and now Europe and Lithuania is like, no, we don't want this, and now we appear as racists in the world stage. But that's what we get, like, for doing what we did to with the attempted revolution from within. Like, suddenly Belarus needs democracy, like in 2021. bam, we need to attempt a revolution, and all of our politicians are like, yeah, we support it so much, and then the woman of the opposition leader of Belarus runs to Lithuania, and it's pretty obvious. Like, these CIA methods of installing democratic pro-Western governments have been working out. But you know, Belarus and Russia are different beasts because they're not afraid to use brutal propaganda and brutal force, which is good for countries that want to remain with their own independent governments, I guess. So yeah, it is what it is. And keep in mind, most of the people in the Western world will not have this opinion. But I've been around. I watched Ukrainian revolution happening in real time, you know. I know that people didn't have enough money to attempt Maidan and stuff like that. It's CIA and KGB have been having proxy wars in nations from like the 50s, or probably around the 50s, like Vietnam and, you know, other places in the world. Support from capitalistic government, support from communistic Russian government, you know, proxy wars. They make the countries fight inside, or they support North Korea and South Korea, you know, it's like splitting of the country. It's called proxy wars, kind of like in Iraq, Iran, etc. These places supporting guerrilla warfare and then turning around and invading Afghanistan, and you know, people who you supported, now they're your enemies, you know, and it's like that. Politics is nasty. It's not really politics, it's something, it's psyops, it's wars, it's proxy wars. It's what it is. Okay, do you believe in infiltration and spies from USA, but Putin is really from KGB and he is not a good person at all? Are you conservative? I know that Putin is not a good person. I know that he's from KGB. I know the methods of KGB, but you also need to like understand that CIA also have their own methods. They're not, no, as they are depicted in the Western world. If anything, CIA is probably the ones controlling the United States government more than the presidents or Congress. They have extreme power, CIA, and their leaders never change. You know, they're not elected by public, and they have extreme power. And throughout the world, they've been involved with drugs, with brainwashing, with false flag attacks, with psyops. They did a lot of freaky experiments. And you know, American government always tells public one thing and they always do the opposite. Like, there are so many documents coming out about the olden days, the way they used to work, and they still continue working like that to this day. Like, propaganda is obvious in Western world, same as in Russian world. Don't believe that the West are holy. That's not the case, sadly. There are no good guys when it comes to war, to, you know, stuff like that. Everyone's been using human experimentation and stuff like that, you know. Do you believe in infiltration and spies from USA? Yes. CIA, I mean, even in Western media, they say that their CIA rings have been caught in China. You know, like, they cannot infiltrate China. And that's just the way it works. We see democracy in the surface, but even if you elect someone democratically, they can be pressured into doing stuff they don't want to do to push certain agenda. So it's more like it's not president versus president. It's more like secret organizations versus secret organizations. It's like every country have some of these things, you know. But with the United States, they're very good with infiltration, with subversion, and with their freedom, you know, and showing off of the world how freedom works and all that. But inside of the United States, everything is like, it's fucked. Same as in Russia, like, you know, everything is fucked everywhere. There are no good guys, really. Everyone's furthering their agenda, everyone's doing their own thing, you know. Are you conservative? Yes, I'm more of a centrist, but I'm more right-leaning. I'm also religious, and I'm more nationalistic. But nowadays, you know, being nationalistic is kind of like considered being a Nazi, you know. But I'm not really a Nazi, I guess. You see, when you say the word Nazi, it's automatically like everyone's associating you with Adolf Hitler or whatever, but Nazi was National Socialist. And, you know, the ideology was your nation and socialism for your nation. But it's not like communism. In a way, it's something, I guess, what Poland has now, but not entirely. And you can consider China Nazi also, but like their leading party is communistic. So ideologies have been completely obliterated and nobody understands, especially when it comes to simple people, what anything means, you know. So when I say I'm nationalistic, people will say I'm a Nazi, but I'm not a Nazi. I just like my country, you know. I love my country, I like its history, and I'm like patriotic, right? Kind of like you're a Russian and you like your country, so you're kind of nationalistic. But ideologically it goes deeper than that, you know. It's like, are you okay with people from abroad coming there? And it's like, you know, people start catching you and on these terms and all that. But I'm not racist, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Just people tired from injustice, I mean in Belarus. Well, yes, there is injustice, yes. But the truth is that in Western world there is barely any freedom. Well, there is freedom, but you wanna go fishing, you gotta buy a pass, you know. You gotta elect your officials. You cannot be racist. Instead of trying to make white people multiply, we're gonna import immigrants, and nobody has any say in it. Like, everyone's against homosexual walks, you know, and homosexuals, but there was no election to vote for it. Nobody really asks on these important issues. Now, gay people can adopt children, right? And now children can change their sex since they're like 4. And if the parent says no to that, then the parent can go to prison. That's the law. If the parent opposes his child's sexual transition, you know, and the child has to take puberty blockers, hormones, etc. That's considered normal in the West now. Most of the society disagrees with that, same as with homosexuality, but nobody got to vote, you know, on it. So is it truly democracy? And, you know, with tolerance and freedom, you can oppress everyone. That's the idea, you know. In Britain, you need a special pass to watch television. In Britain, you cannot own guns, even knives. And they keep importing people from third world, and these people who are not ready for a Western way of thinking, and they keep committing shitloads of crimes. So media just blocks it out. And there are shitloads of little girls getting raped in Britain by, you know, third world, black, brown people, you know, and people from abroad. And tolerance becomes so important that defense of local populace is no longer important. So it's the idea of globalism. It's nationalism is gone. People's democratic voice is gone. So you have these parties at the top who commit things that they're forced to commit from the West. Be it through pressure, be it to appear tolerant, or be it something else. That's why I respect Poland so much, Hungary, and other Eastern European countries, because their governments aren't trying to put their noses inside of United States asses so much. They have nationalistic freedom. With Russians, you guys had Soviet Union, so you also had all of these different nations made up, you know, of this union. So you also didn't have this nationalistic idea. You were a combination, you know. But even now, I bet there are, you know, quite a lot of Russians who don't like black people, or who don't like Churkas, or whatever, you know. And it's like, if we just import third world, we're all just gonna die. If we keep tolerating everything, soon we will be tolerating pedophilia and stuff. Because in the 70s, that's 50 years ago, homosexuality was considered a mental disease, kinda like pedophilia is now. So slippery slope just happens, you know, slowly through time. Everything gets tolerated, and Christian world and Christian way of thinking just disappears in place of tolerance. Like this leftism, modern way of thinking, it's gonna destroy the world. It's kind of like the fall of Roman Empire, the fall of Greece, the fall of Weimar Republic when Hitler comes to power. Before Hitler, Germany was extremely perverted. Like you had prostitutes of mothers and daughters in the street, you know, doing their jobs. Germany was known as the perversion capital of Europe. It's a cycle. When Europe wakes up, when America wakes up, when conservatives take back power, it's gonna happen either through collapse, absolute collapse, or, you know, earlier revolution. But everything must collapse first, kind of like Rome with the barbarians, right? Greeks and stuff. They always get attacked from outside, kind of like Muslims and Mongols in Europe. After that, people unite and change everything. So when third world is coming into Europe and into United States, it's like ancient Germans attacking, barbars attacking Rome, and like outsiders attacking, Muslims attacking Christian Europe, Mongols attacking Europe. It's a cycle. It just repeats. And now the third world and Muslims and everyone else is flooding into Europe, committing crimes, and people will want nationalistic government again. Someone like Hitler who could come into power, or Putin or whatever. Well, Putin isn't really like Hitler because he comes from that KGB and from that time when United Socialistic Republics of Russia, right? So it's like there were many nations, so racism couldn't really exist because you had different races. But yeah, Europe will want to remain the way they were. They will want to keep their culture, and it's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's been happening through history many times, and it will happen again. You know, people will start wanting someone like Trump. That was the first spark in the Western world of a strong dictator-like leader, and people want someone, you know, who could tell them, because we as creatures, we always lived in tribes and we had leaders. Nowadays we have elected leaders, but they are not really working for interests of people. So sooner or later, you know, revolution is gonna happen. It's unavoidable. Have you visited Western European countries? What can you say about them? No, I haven't, but I know a lot about Sweden, France, Germany. There is a lot of increased crime rate ever since, you know, refugees came and other, you know, people from third world, but those crimes are being not reported because it's racist. So truth is being hidden from the native populace. And it's probably mostly United States that keeps pushing this idea of globalism and this idea of melting pot, because their nation is like that. There were some documents leaked, and France really didn't like that idea of multiculturalism, but because they were bitch for the United States, they had to do it. And also CIA has been looking for ways to brainwash Estonian public to enjoy multiculturalism. So there obviously is an agenda of globalism, of connecting everyone in the world, uniting the races, but, you know, certain areas in the world are not ready for that. You need to develop their countries first. You need to invest in their infrastructure, in their science, in their schooling, in their schools, and only then, when they understand the Western standards of living, only then can you integrate them into global society, if you want a global society. What they are doing is just importing people who yesterday were cutting off people's heads into Western society. You're gonna get chaos. They're just not ready for it. It's not that the Western white people aren't ready for multiculturalism or whatnot. It's those third world people are not ready for Western world. Because it's either you turn the world into the Western type of world, or you turn the Western world into the third world. There is not gonna be any other way. Okay, I see. I think this is better than poverty and injustice and dirty streets and law. Have you seen France? Have you seen Paris? It's so fucking dirty there. And the main reason why Russia is poor is because they don't have global reserve currency status. And it's easy for Western world, and especially USA, to block out countries like Venezuela, put sanctions on them, Russia, Belarus, and etc., China, because they have the currency that they can print that works like gold, and everyone who buys or sells oil in the world, they must use dollars. If nations start using anything else, war starts. That's how United States keep their status. Happened with Gaddafi, happened with many other nations in which revolutions happen. So as long as nations have oil and they agree with the United States way of living, they will be rich. United Arab Emirates, Norway, you know, only deal in dollars, have great lives, have a lot of oil. So with Russia, what you guys are doing right now is challenging the dollar with China. And if you succeed in that, you will be living a rich life, because, you know, you will be dictating the rules to the world, because you will have the main global currency. Imagine everyone in the world is basing everything off of your currency, off of rubles. You control oil, you can print money and you give it to your population, and everyone in the world wants rubles. So since everyone is trading in rubles mostly, you print out rubles and you buy stuff from the whole world with printed money that you made out of thin air. Do you understand? And economically, all the other nations are willing and wanting to get rubles. That would be the idea of the United States. It used to be gold, but Nixon left that standard, and when Soviet Union collapsed, you guys also lost the chance of gold reserve currency being ruble. So that's the main thing that you lost. I don't like them, yes, Churkas and black people. Argumentation, why aren't these people ready? Third world? Because first of all, you don't know where they are coming from. They're saying that they're coming from war-torn nations, but they're not. Most of them are coming from Sudan and other nations. Basically, Lukashenko is taking anyone from the world, but they say that they came from Syria or Sudan, you know, or Afghanistan, wherever war is taking place, because you can have a refugee status then. But a lot of these people come from Africa and other nations. They come through Italy, they come through Greece, as certain people are buying out ships, left-leaning liberals in the Western world, and they are importing these refugees into Western society. So yesterday they were, once again, they don't live in society like we do. They still follow rules, eye for an eye, and in Africa there are a lot of warlords, you know, in control. So their governments can operate like who's the strongest wins. And you know, when you live in Russia and in the Western society, in the Western world, you don't understand and you don't see how Muslim world works, how Sharia law works, how people stone people to death, and how people cut off, you know, heads. That's their law. And if you import people like that, with that kind of ideology into Western world, and they get this culture shock. Over there, women are oppressed, they wear burqas, everything else. It's patriarchal control, men are in control. You bring them here, everyone's free and they have freedoms. It's shock for them. And their heads snap. Like a few days ago, there was a guy in Norway who stabbed a police officer. And these attacks with stabbings and head cuttings continue. And the biggest problem is that it's usually not the first wave of immigrants, but it's their sons. It's their children that manage to be radicalized by Muslims and Islam, and they commit these terroristic acts for war, you know, for jihad. You have never seen a Christian cut off a head like during these new times. Because our society teaches everyone from childhood how to behave in society. They are full grown men that are 20 years old, young adults. They come to the Western world, strong men, working age men, and they grew up in society in which aggression wins, in which the strongest wins. There is no tolerance for gays for nobody else. So how a person like that can live in Western society? They need to be prepared for it, right? But they are not prepared for it. They're just refugees. They come in here and they have their own freedom. But you know, in the head, it's not as simple, because we grew up in this safe environment and we think that that's the whole world. That's how the world functions. That's not the case. Our media doesn't show the real world. It's kind of like women that go to Africa to travel and then they get raped, or to India or whatever. That's because local customs are different. They are extremely different. But people don't see it in the Western world. They don't get access to that information. They think that the whole world is like the Western world, the Western Christian world, the Western democratic world. No. There's Sharia over there. There are different laws in Africa, you know. But if not multiculturalism, we probably never meet each other. Technology and everything has been interacting with humans for such a long time. Humans always learned how to teach each other how to do stuff. It's far more beneficial for the world if we stay in our own countries instead of we running away to other countries. Because if we develop in our own countries, if we adapt what's best invented in the Western world, then we can have society like Western world. So if the brightest, the smartest, the strongest men run away from Afghanistan, Syria, and other places in the world, and you must ask why they cannot have peace. That's the most important question. Why can't they develop over there? Why can't they develop in Africa? They had shitloads of industries, like at least in Africa, left by colonialism, by colonial rule. Dutch people, Germans, you know, French people, they had colonies, and they tried developing them. Railroads, basically full-on systems, but everything got degraded and everything got destroyed. Now Chinese come there and now they develop. Black people, people from the third world, they must construct their own democracies or whatever else and develop technologically. If they will continue running away to Europe, they will never ever develop their countries. Like, there is no other way. Everything is already in the world. They just need to adapt it. They don't need to invent it. Everything is available. They have the model. They have the model of the Western world, but they would rather do different stuff. You know, that's what it means, because the truth is, even if you support like, and you accept like 3 million per year into every country or whatever, there are far more black people being born. Because if you have undeveloped nations, they always go through, their families go through the path of multiplying. Same was happening in Lithuania and Russia and in Europe. That's why the birth rates were so big, you know. Per family you would have like 10 children, etc. Because mortality was very high. And also there were no contraceptives. And with Africa, they are multiplying at extreme rates. So they multiply more than even the Western world can accept. It's not sustainable. But when nations develop technologically, they stop having children, kinda like Japan, China. Well, Russia is kinda on a line, but the Western world is actually declining in birth rates. So, you know, some liberals are happy about that, you know, people from third world are coming, you know, and instead of those whites being born, like we have black people, but they're not ready for society. They end up raping, they end up committing shitloads more crime, and overall it's bad for both them because they're in such cultural shock, and it's bad for their countries, and it's bad for the first world countries. Basically, nobody wins in that situation, because sooner or later someone will have to develop those nations. The Western world has been trying, now China is trying to develop Africa, you know. There's just no other way. That's life. No, the main reason is the corruption of our officials. They grab all money just for themselves. Money can be printed. The average salary in Russia is $300–400, and in some regions it's very good salary. You know, that's what everyone is saying in the world about salaries, but money is just a printing press. It used to be worth something when, you know, with $1 you could buy some gold, and that was the backing of the dollar, gold. Now it's oil. And United States can still print as much dollars as they want, and their currency is the world reserve currency, so everyone is trading and they want dollars. Even the Russians have dollars in their banks, because that's the way the world economy is accepted. So that's the truth. Russia would be living very good if the sanctions were, to be honest, okay. Russians, you guys have shitloads of resources. You have everything. You're living off of your resources. You're not developing anything. You have everything Europe wants, you have everything Germany wants, you have everything, you know. It's kinda like Africans, you know. In Africa they have a lot of resources, diamonds, whatever, great resources. But they're not turning it into technological things. Like, they could be making chips and selling them to the world. They could be producing clothes, kind of like China. You know, China adapted very well. They took their weaknesses, they started manufacturing, they became the powerhouse of the world, and through economy they took over the world. You guys Russians, you have shitloads of resources, but you're not making anything with them. So that's the most boring thing. You need to step up your industry. That's what you need to do, because you have everything. You live off of selling your natural resources, and with a country that big and that big of a population, you could become fucking independent from the whole world. I don't know what's happening there, but for some reason you guys have everything and you're not doing it, you know. You could be selling stuff to the Western world, but now ask yourself this: would the Western world buy your manufactured goods, or would they block it? They would probably block it. Why? Because of this war on Russia. You know, when you guys created your vaccine, the Western world was against it. For only one reason, because it was made in Russia. Which is fucking ridiculous. So, you know, that's why you guys cannot really get out. Even if you made something good, the Western countries would be like, no, it's made in Russia. But not everywhere. If you manage to develop technologically very well, people would want to be like Russia. The war is in technology now and in countries and how well they live. Like, for example, if Putin started giving out land to white people in the Western world, shitloads of people would move to Russia. And they would probably start, you know, using their brains there. You could probably steal a lot of brain power from United States because of how big Russia is. You have enough land for everyone. So the only requirement would be to be white. And you would have a Germanic alternative, Nazi Germany alternative, you know. And then you will see how quickly the world would turn against you. Because United States would be afraid of losing their power once again. It's that simple. It's all propaganda everywhere. Everywhere you will read it. But the truth under the hood is that that's the way world operates. It's winning the people's hearts and minds. The average salary in Russia is $300–400. It's funny because not so long ago it was the same in Lithuania. Minimum wage was 400 euros. It started changing around like 5 years ago, maybe, only 5 years ago. So what happened in Lithuania? Did we suddenly started industrializing? Are we creating something very good in the world? What do we produce? Nothing. We are just, you know, in cahoots. We are just united with the United States and Europe, which are, you know, economic powerhouses. Which is fucking bullshit. We don't produce anything, but we live good. We have Western investment companies. They come with their capitals and they develop here. It's mostly IT and bullshit. We don't produce fucking anything. But suddenly our wages rose, but only in the capital. Around, you know, other cities in Lithuania, it's still like 400–500 euros and that's it. It's stuck there. But in the capital, it's like rent is high, flats cost ridiculous amounts of money. Wages, because of that, also increase. It's like consumerism, you know, it's like how economy works tied together. But what the fuck do we export? Why do we get wages? Fucking nothing. It's bullshit. It's all statistics. It's all on paper. Don't you think they move because these practices they would like to avoid? No. They want easier lives. But everyone wants easier lives. But reality is that you're supposed to create your life where you live. There's just no other way. So that maybe, you know, there would be refugees from Europe or some other places that would run to your country or whatnot. But the thing is that this war happened in a very nasty way, and there is a reason why they cannot maintain societies without wars. It's just the way stuff works there. It's what their laws are based on Quran. Christianity had to evolve. Like at the start we had 10 God commandments, we had extra stuff, right? Then we developed that into system of law, and we follow the law. Muslims still follow Sharia. What is your education if it's not a secret? I'm a computer engineer. But I've been learning about everything. Like in my world, I never stopped. So, you know, even if I have a specialty, it doesn't really mean anything. Man, that doesn't work like that. It does. I have not told you a single lie throughout the stream. Dude, are you serious? I have nothing, just my PC. Same here. If anything, you should try getting into cryptocurrency or stuff like that, you know? Because in the Western world, most people live off of their bank loans. It's natural for people in the Western world to take out loans that last generations. Sometimes even their children give away, you know, the last money so that they could buy a house. The idea in the Western world is this: you take out a bank loan so that you would be a worker bee in the society, so that you would be working until you're old, until pension age comes. And in the Western world, it keeps getting delayed further and further. So in some countries, you start pension at 70 years old. At that point, come on, it's like your health is going to shit, and only then you become free, you know. But that's how they force you to be part of the cog. That's how they make you, through nice terms, be beneficial to society, right? In industry, they could easily produce many homes, enough homes for everyone, but they are not building it because the system works like that. During crises, they pour out milk, they destroy their crop, they destroy potatoes, they destroy oats, they destroy what they grow during certain times, like Corona, let's say. Because if they were to flood markets with milk, milk would become extremely cheap, right? So it's not beneficial to them to sell cheap milk. They don't want to drop the prices. So instead of giving it away to people, they will just destroy it. So with homes, it's kind of like the same system. You could build shitloads of homes. You could socialize that area. Kind of like during Soviet times, when they were giving away flats, right, to people. And during Soviet times, it was impossible to not have a job. Everyone worked. Even though there were shitloads of bullshit jobs that didn't do anything to society. The Western world also kind of functions in that way, but instead of getting a flat for free and just being forced to work, you take out a loan, you go into this video game so that you're forced to work until you die, so that you wouldn't retire early. Because if you retire early, that means that you no longer work for society. You will just sit on your ass, you will just eat food, and you will not commit to society. we can do a lot of things technologically. The question is, how do you make everyone work? That's the question, you know. It's not as simple as making everyone's lives easy. You don't want to crash the housing market by producing too many cheap homes, because everyone's goal in life in the Western world or in the Eastern world, in capitalistic world, is to buy a flat or to buy a house and to work until you give away the money to the bank so that you can pay off the loan, which in turn means that you work, that you're attached to society, so that you cannot get rest. And then it's like, oh, you gotta have career, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. That's the way it functions. That's how they tie you to society, that you work. So, you know, when housing prices are skyrocketing, it's good for everyone who have the money, because they're the ones buying out the houses and flats and everything else. And you know, for a person it would take like, soon it will take like 2 generations, because wages have stagnated in the Western world, also in United States, you know. Back in the day, a family could live in a house and afford living in a house from 1 wage, so only a man could work, and that would be enough to pay off everything, right? Then, through feminism, they introduced women into work. And now, what is happening in the Western world? Couples, both of them need to work to support their homes, because you have doubled the amount of people in the working class, like in working environment. Instead of only men working and women being housewives, you have doubled the amount of workers in every nation. So automatically you increase the prices of homes, etc. And now you have shitloads of workers that in turn increase, you know, these artificial economic things, like how much you produce per person, right? What is it called? Whatever, it has its name, I don't know what it's called in English, but that's basically how it works. That's basically how and why we live in our current situations. Just think about it. They could just build houses like in Soviet times. You could turn a whole Lithuania into fucking houses. No one's fucking doing it. Why isn't government adapting it, like medicine, like schooling, home building? Because people would have no reason to work, and that would be bad in the whole world economic area, because you wouldn't produce as much bullshit and you wouldn't pay as many taxes, because that's how nations are competing economically, through their how much they produce, right? These resources are for just 0.5% of our people. We can't develop anything if corruption and Putin continues to rule. Officials are not interested in the development. They just pump the oil and gas and do nothing. Japan was also living in poverty. They have no resources. Do you know what Japan did? And how they did it? They bought resources. Technologically, they started developing most of the stuff. You know, you probably own something Japanese. Sony, basically a lot of stuff, you know, especially during the economic boom in the 90s when Japan opened up. Well, they opened up earlier, you know, because they were in alliance with Germany, and then United States dropped 2 nuclear weapons on 2 civilian cities in Japan. But later, because they were a very conservative nation, economically, you know, sooner or later they opened up, but they didn't have any resources. They had shitloads of people. They were surviving off seafood and stuff like that, and rice. And then an economic miracle happens. They buy cheap stuff, cheap materials. They turn them into technologic materials. Radios, TVs, VCRs, video players. Technology, technology, technology. They become an economic powerhouse. And to this day, Japan is Japan. You know, even people from United States want to go there because they have different kind of freedoms, different kind of ideologies. Economically, they went full technology. You guys have shitloads of resources. And it's not the government. Of course, you know, if you caught a pro-Western government, all of your sanctions would drop. And, you know, it would be a lot easier for you to sell to Western nations. Because nowadays, Lithuanians and Europeans and Americans don't buy anything Russian just because it's Russian. So it's extremely difficult for you guys because the media in the Western world turned you into demons. You are demonized. It's because you don't have pro-Western government. You have an independent government. Of course, your government could, you know, help with development. You could be a very strong independent nation through technology and other stuff. But you are just... Maybe Putin is actually not working for you. Maybe they're working for somebody else. Maybe it's like false East and West world. Maybe there's something else in between. I don't know. But if I was Putin, I would just go full on into fucking technology development. I would make the Western world shit themselves. But you know, what happened after World War II? Most scientists from German Nazi party went to United States. It's called Operation Paperclip. And they ended up working for NASA and developing rockets because Nazis invented rockets. And everyone from the freedom side of the world, you know, Western world where there was democracy and nobody were being killed for having money or, you know, thinking differently, everyone wanted to go to America, and that's where all the brain of the world went to. So once again, if Russia wants the brain of the world, they need to basically build stuff and give Western white people stuff for free, like land. Smart people, you know, if let's say you're college educated or university educated, you get land in Russia and then you work in offices, or not even offices, you develop technology, you develop industry, you create stuff, kinda like China. That's how China took over the world. Let's not forget, as corrupt as Western, like Putin is, KGB, China and their Communist Party, oh boy, that shit is fucking crazy. But they rule with, you know, iron fist, and what they did, they produced cheap labor for the Western world. So they opened up, they allowed Western companies to produce stuff cheaply so that they could compete in their own countries and sell iPhones and mobile phones and stuff produced in China for cheap. That way they lost all of their industries. China build up their factories, and economically they rule the world. You know what I mean? They did the smart moves. So maybe it's Putin's fault somewhat. Maybe. But once again, it just shows that it's possible to outsmart the West. They also have shitloads of population, like Chinese, right? With their resources, it's not too good, not too bad, but they have neighbor Russia that's allied, and now they're going into Africa. And they're doing it so smartly, in such a smart way. They're developing stuff for, you know, those nations, and in return they also get resources. They bought out all the coast shores, the most important freight lines. You know, China outplayed the Western world so badly. And that's why we are in the situation in which we are right now. That's why stuff is moving at such lightning speed. That's why the Western world wanted to topple Lukashenko and wants to topple Russia. You will keep hearing propaganda that Putin is bad and you know, Lukashenko is bad, but from perspective of the Western world, you know, from perspective of Russia and Putin himself, he can produce propaganda that, you know, the Western world is bad. But to be honest, the Western world isn't as free and it's not as honest as you want it to be. There's a lot of dark secrets and there's a lot of dark bullshit that's hidden in the Western world. If anything, if Russia manages to remain independent in a globalistic world, good for you. Like, seriously, you just need more handyman people who can innovate and create and offer products. But once they create something good, they will probably end up moving out of there, once again creating you the problem the refugees create in their host nations, meaning the brain leaves the place in which it is developing it. Because, you know, people want great life, especially if they achieve something, technologically. So that's the biggest issue. Smartest, strongest leave the host nation, go to the Western world, to America, to Europe, etc. Now, if you could somehow isolate yourself from the world and produce everything for yourself, you're set. Like, and it's possible now. Technologically it is possible, but for some reason it's not being done. It hasn't been done. But look at China, they managed to outsmart the Western world. So yeah, but you know, it's not all good, it's not all bad. Liberalism can go way too far. Nazism can go way too far. Communism can go way too far. Democracy, pseudo-democracy that we have now in the West has gone too far already. Because nobody cares what people think. It's not democracy. It's as much as democracy as you have voting in Russia. And it's very sad, because it's a common thing that always happens. No matter the movement, look at how, you know, communists were. They were fighting for people, and then a clique, a tiny minority seizes power, you know, and they remain in that power, and they live luxurious lives. So, you know, it always happens, kinda like in China also. What the fuck is that? Whatever. So these cliques can also exist in the Western world. And they do. It's quite obvious. Look into government positions that don't change place. Look at the officials that aren't elected. These are the people that remain in power and control the Western world. Even Merkel. Merkel stayed in power for what, 14 years? And she's not considered a dictator? Maybe even longer. I don't know how long she stayed in power, but it's always the same faces. Macron, Trudeau, you know, United States also has presidents that don't control shit. Because think about it, if you actually change your president every 4 years or 8 years in a nation like United States, everything would fucking fall apart. It would take like 8 years for the president to even learn all the government secrets so that he could even like operate. But they have these people that help them, that tell them like, you know, what is the best action this way, what is the best action that way. And it's like, look at American Congress. Those career politicians have been in Congress for like 50 years. 50 years. They haven't changed. Democratic, Republican Party. Joe Biden has been in Congress since he was like 30 years old. He's 78 now and he's a president. Come on, man. Wait, it's locked? Oh. How Twitch didn't ban you with your speech? That's a very good question. I'm not, like, I can give you facts. That's the way world works. Just because you never heard it from the media doesn't mean that documents don't exist. Like, go to CIA.gov. It's CIA documents that have been made public for like ever since like 100 years ago. Look at stuff what they did. MK Ultra, brainwashing, experimentation, false flag attacks, Operation Northwoods, USS Liberty, and other stuff. Your lack of skill has jammed. Oh, you fucking cock. What does that mean? I'm gonna blow it up. Let's go, Sulik. You know, Nazis did experimentation with people. CIA did experimentation with people. They infected black communities on purpose. They also imported shitloads of drugs. They controlled the drug trade in the United States. Look it up. Look up what CIA did. And you'll see how, you know, holy and good they are. They supported Contras, they supported rebels in Afghanistan. United States was actually in coalition. They were sided with Osama bin Laden. They were. Then 9/11 happens and they are fighting against him. Back when Soviets went to Afghanistan, United States supported guerrillas. So Soviets were fighting United States weapons and local population, but they got their weapons from United States. It's called a proxy war. It's all in the open. This is public information. I have not said anything that's illegal. You just need to do, you know, research. That's the way world works. It's spies fighting spies. And, you know, doing fake revolutions and real revolutions sometimes, rarely though. Even Stalin, where the fuck did he get the money from, you know? And he also... basically he got shitloads of support from United States, Bolsheviks did. You guys were allied communists, like, not you, like, not Russians, but you know, like, during communistic times. Stalin got shitloads of support, even from Germany, I think. It's a mess, like, in history books you read one thing, but in reality it's... at the pain and suffering of regular people. A lot of Christians died under the hands of Bolsheviks, but we only know about Nazi crimes. Especially Americans. Because Americans were sided with the Soviet Union, you know, they don't want to exaggerate what was happening, you know. Even the fact that United States dropped 2 nuclear weapons on 2 civilian cities, how is that, like, not seen as a war crime? Because United States won the war. And Nuremberg trials, a lot of nasty shit was also happening there. I'm sorry, but we live in such a world. There are no good guys, really. But it's better, you know, to be right now, like, aligned and sided with United States and the Western world. Like, it's better economically and in other ways, like, in that case it's better. But independence might actually be even better, if it's actually independence. I'm not actually sure if Putin is completely independent. Some shit he does, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, he doesn't work for Russia. Sometimes it seems. Maybe he's just put there to bring you guys down or something. Maybe he's just put there to actually not make Russia a powerhouse. Anyway, it was interesting to listen to you. Not every day I speak English with well English speaking people. What is your level? C1? I have no idea. I tried a few times, but I think I'm pretty up there. I just read a lot. I mostly read 4chan. I've been on that website for like 12 years or 13 years now. And you know, there is a lot of truthful information there, there is a lot of bullshit there. But throughout the years you learn, you know, to tell the difference. But if I wasn't on that website, I would have never figured out a lot of this stuff I'm telling you about. That's one of the places where freedom of speech still exists. And that's why I love it so much. It's not like Reddit where you cannot say one thing or another thing, you know. You find the fuel injector system in the back seat. That's what we're gonna use on our future car, right? Nice. But that's the biggest issue, because you cannot access, like, you cannot find certain information. It's either banned or pushed very far away, or the Western world doesn't want you to figure out what they did wrong, you know. what Russia does in the Western world, you can see through a magnifying glass, because every fuck up Russia does, you know, the West is like, ah, yes. But you know what happened with Trump? That also made me realize how owned the media is. And it made me realize how even if the person is not racist, if they want to destroy you, they will. And everyone will repeat what media says, not what the person said. Yeah, I visited several times, just reading. Yes, it's great, especially Paul. Nowadays it's not as good. Back in the day, like before 2016 elections, 2015, like, okay, I joined 4chan when I was 15 in 2009. So for 5 years or something, like maybe 7, probably like 7 years, there was so much freedom. People were extremely smart there. It was cream of the crop over there. The smartest social rejects, the nerds, were over there all the time. Now the only thing it has is freedom of speech, but now there are a lot of shills there from other chans, from left-leaning social media platforms. They raid 4chan, because back in the day 4chan was the main power raiding the internet, you know, doing stupid bullshit. And now, like, actual money is being paid for pro-Western speaking people. Like, you know, there are Russian bots, basically people who work for Kremlin and Putin, that change the opinion of people on the internet, write comments and stuff. So there are also Western ones like that, you know, Lithuanian ones like that, Israeli ones like that. There are even companies we knew about that were changing the opinions, you know, of the media. One of the companies was called ShareBlue. They were, I think Hillary Clinton hired them to change opinion about them on 4chan. And you know, some documents came out that FBI was infiltrating, because you know, actual documents, government documents came out with FBI agents pretending to be anonymous, you know, and talking to like each other, trying to infiltrate and change opinions. So ShareBlue correcting the record, and you know, other, like, people are being hired to write comments on 4chan to change opinions, especially in places where there is freedom of speech. On Facebook, on Twitter, on YouTube, most comments will just get removed or not approved if you write something that's not okay with the narrative, right? With 4chan, it's freedom of speech. That's why they need to hire people like that. And we actually knew what companies those were. Like, even Jews have their own, because there's quite a bit of Semitism, anti-Semitism there. They have a Jewish Internet Defense Force. JIDF is the short name of it. And they were also being hired so that they would change the opinion, you know, about Jews on 4chan. So Hillary Clinton had ShareBlue correcting the record, you know, and to this day there are people that are hired and being paid to change the opinion. So Kremlin, Putin has those. China also has shitloads of bot farms like that. There's also artificial intelligence posting the same bullshit non-stop like a bot. And some artificial intelligence nowadays is very good, like you can barely tell the difference, but people manage to catch that artificial intelligence one way or the other and fuck its brains up. So it's very fucking interesting what's happening with 4chan. And all platforms that have freedom of speech, but there are barely any left. Freedom of speech on the internet is a dying breed, and with chance you can still have it. And I'm holding, you know, into it as much as I can, because that's what internet and that's what humanity and that's what everyone was supposed to be. Free, not afraid to express their opinions, even if it's wrong. Even if those opinions are wrong, because through dialogue the truth is born. That's how people learn, you know. But nowadays what is happening, it's leftists fighting right-leaning people, and there is no dialogue anymore. Everyone's either shouting you're a Nazi, or someone else is yelling you're a communist, you know, and no one's talking. That's how nations divide. That's how shit collapses. And that's what's happening with United States mostly. They have all these poisonous ideologies. Coca-Cola. Beer. Good old-fashioned cola. Damn, I'm so fucking sleepy. It's 3 at night. I barely played, I was just talking most of the time. And I understand that my opinions are, you know, probably sound very controversial. If I was hearing myself speak before I joined 4chan, I would just not even listen to myself. But once you get exposed to different kind of information, everything just changes. What's the point of me being here? I think I did all I had to do here. In Russia we have own 4chan. Yeah, it's called 2chan, I know. We also have our own chan, it's called 370chan. But no, it's very rare. Lithuanians are not very into chans. They're into Facebook and stupid shit. But it died in 2009, the same situation. Now it's garbage. Yeah. But then again, the more people get exposed to different kind of situation, the better. People need more critical thinking. People believe in too much stuff that's being told to them. That's also one of the reasons why that is happening, is because most people weren't really paying attention at school and learning. If they were, if they knew how to use books and stuff, everything would be different. Oh, it's a repair bot. What the fuck did I pick up? Tool. That's me. Is this it? I don't usually get to talk this much. My throat is starting to pop its pussy. Who do I talk to get the reward? Oh, what the fuck, when did I level? So I did get extra skill points. But after I closed and reopened the menu, I guess. Should I just go balls deep into small guns? Kinda feel like I need more in these. And especially lockpick. Doctor also. There we go. The game tried to steal from me. Finally gave me the skill points. Yeah, and freedom of speech is extremely important. As you know, like, Putin gets rid of the opposition. In the Western world, if you talk against gays and against immigrants and, you know, say bad stuff about politicians and certain groups of people on Facebook, you will also get persecuted, but by law, and you will have to pay fines. So you cannot really express your own opinion or whatever, you know. If you say something, it's like, if they have good lawyers, they can destroy you. And the only place that's pretty much left is 4chan. That has a huge community, you know, because shitloads of people visit 4chan. It kinda shows when, you know, January 6th, the Congress got occupied by QAnon or whatever guys, people, regular humans. It shows the power of 4chan, really, politically. Even Trump's election was also a big part of 4chan. So, you know, 4chan is not raiding Habbo Hotel anymore. 4chan is raiding politics now. And it's very interesting to see what happens next. Will 4chan be subverted or not? Because they're working very hard to change the opinion of 4chan and how stuff actually works, you know, to make people believe different kind of reality. And there's a lot of propaganda, like tranny traps, blacked interracial bullshit, you know. One time people managed to actually trace who was posting blacked and, you know, interracial, like black people fucking white women, and it turned out it was some guy in Israel. I think it was a rabbi, like a, you know, Jewish priest, a rabbi, was posting those interracial pictures. So, you know, a lot of weird shit is happening. Because Jews are so afraid of anti-Semitism, you know, and another Hitler rising, that they're willing to, like, piss everyone off and just, I don't know, brainwash everyone, how to call it, I don't know how to call it. But they keep posting these same fucking stupid ass pictures. Well, in that case it was a rabbi. It's probably not always a rabbi, because there were also a lot of insecure Asian guys posting interracial porn also, because they hate white people so much, since white people always steal Asian women, because Asian women really like white guys. There are so many fringe weird communities fighting over open space in 4chan, it's amazing. And over whole internet, to be honest. And that's where the real battlefield is going on. That's where war is. Propaganda war. War for people's hearts and minds. And by limiting and oppressing and banning certain type of speech or ideas, you know, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube is acting like communist China or Putin's Russia. So it's very funny if they think that it's gonna get them somewhere. When people are not allowed to do something, they just form their own groups and they fight to get the right to do and say something. It's obviously going to backfire. The question is when? Maybe now? Maybe tomorrow? I need to hide my gun. Hello there, nice to live in a rat-free environment. You sure took the fight out of them rats. You're just still the regular Pied Piper, ain't ya? Thank you. Everybody love me now. Who the fuck do I talk to? Everyone's friendly with me now. They really didn't like the rats. Geckos, oh, I'm gonna squirt. The doggy is here. What's going on around here? All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We've got Brahman, mutilations, walking spirit, gigantic rats, and missing people. Have you found my smiley yet? Still looking for him, I better get it back to you. Let me ask you something. How can I help you, friend? I was wondering if you're the person to talk to about local news. No, no. Smiley is fucking dead. Before we go any further, you've got to know that the bats are for individuals, not groups. You can make your own arrangements and then your friends can do as they please on their own. Okay. Back again, huh? A lot of folks just can't seem to get clean enough. I'm just looking around this time. I don't need a bath. Oops, sorry. Where's the other guy? Oh, there they are. Haven't saved in forever. Can I come with you? Yes, child. You don't seem to be too popular in this part of town. Well, maybe the jury's still out on you. How can I help you? Shitloads of these. Oh wow, that's nice. I'm a billionaire. Oof. That's fucking steep. Big, meaty claws. Do I need these? I might. Nah, that sucks. Kinda feel like this painting is gonna be useful somewhere. I don't know. Stool. Stool. They're worthless. Fuck it. Oh yes. I'm a real man now. Rescue Smiley the Trapper. Where was Smiley the Trapper? In a cave? Somewhere? Probably not here. Maybe over there. Not here. Over there. Fuck. Hmm. Who knows where? Wait, Smiley. Smiley. Oh, Smiley. I'm still looking for him. I better get back to it. Goodbye. Maybe I need to go to the map. Maybe Smiley's hiding inside my ass. Who knows? Toxic caves. What a nice place. Yes, I like that. Ooh. Okay. Is this shit even like painful? I don't. Uh-oh. I love how he stabs. He's still not dead. So like, don't stand there. Oh wait, if I equip this somehow. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Every time Sulik hits, the game freaks out. Wow, this one's powerful. Ooh. I feel like having first aid and doctor at 50 should be enough. Science and repair at 50 also should probably be enough. There's nothing there. Sulik done. Oh, Sulik.
What you be needing? This look like a good place to sit back for a bit.
Yeah, Sulik, just stand there. How do you use those fucking shoes? Wait, the Sulik? Oh no. Do you know any of Russians, bloggers or YouTubers or internet celebrities? I know the guy Bald and Bankrupt, but I'm not sure if he's like... He's not Russian, he's British. Then I know... and fuckers? And the guy with long hair who does videos in English, who got his nose broken. And fuckers, something like that. He's apparently friends with Bald and Bankrupt. Huh. I don't know. I don't know that many. And who do you watch in your country? I don't watch anyone. I don't watch any Lithuanians. I mostly watch, you know, English people and stuff like that. I watch videos in English language and read everything in English as much as I can. I barely read Lithuanian. You should develop doctor instead of first aid. It is more useful and you can heal yourself with doctor pressing 6. Never heard of them. Oh. You can also use first aid to heal yourself, right? No, Solik is still helping. That's cool. Uh-oh, the game. Then we are back. There we go. Do you know any Lithuanians you watch? Have you ever seen anyone from Lithuania? Oh, I can just walk. Cool. I just need to have the boots in my inventory. What if I give Sulik the boots? So many boots.
What you be needin'? What you be needin'?
Yeah. The fuck is that? It's a battle. Yes, but you can also heal broken legs, and as I remember might be useful in some quests. Yeah, that's the only reason I am increasing my doctor skill. To heal people and myself, like... Oh, he's just walking, he doesn't give a fuck. To repair the crippled bones. Time to go down. Maybe we'll find the beaver. That's not a beaver. That's fucking Satan. He's so good with it. Uh-oh. How many bullets do I have? I don't know. Well, I'm definitely not wasting them. Right now it's perfect. Oh wow, this place is giant. What the fuck? That's so funny. Oh shit. That lag is gonna get annoying. It's probably because I'm running the game in a window. Or maybe not. Missed. Shit. There's two of them. He's using his fists. I missed. Damn it. Uh-oh. Fuck. What the fuck is the problem with this game? Right between the eyes. Maybe I just need to restart the client. Maybe that'll fix it. Wow, I'm just flying through the game. I remember spending so much time here. No, never watch Lithuanians. Oh, every shot like shot in your PC. Yes. It's very difficult for my PC to handle it. What the fuck? Did his shoes not work? Did he run out of shoes? Juice? Wait, what if I like minimize my this thing? Maybe it's gonna help, but I doubt it. No, it's fucked. It's not responding. Sometimes. I'm gonna die. Shit, that's so annoying. Oh yeah. It's getting worse. Sulik probably likes it, that's why he took off his shoes. Probably. He likes his feet wet. His feetsies. Wait, where is my magic narcotics? Perfect. Goodbye, perception. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is shoes? Did he sell them? Did he sell the shoes? Come, Sulik. Oh fuck, my shoes ran out. Oh no. I guess they run out. Oh no. This is a mess. This is embarrassing. Oh fuck. And what about drugs in Lithuania? Are they forbidden? Do people use Tor for it? Yes, they are forbidden. A Liberal Party wanted to make them legal, but they failed. A few days ago actually there was a vote. I'm against drugs, so it's whatever. It doesn't, you know, affect me. But yeah, I guess people use Tor and they just know some people that, you know, sell drugs. But Lithuania had a very huge problem with weed. Young people really smoked and loved weed. When I went to school, like, it was very common. Oh no, Sulik. I just don't know what to say because I never, you know, use them, so I wouldn't even know where to get them. Have you ever tried weed? No. I only tried smoking once and I didn't like it. I'm straight edge. I don't like stuff like that. Even alcohol, I don't drink alcohol. Solely gonna die. Nice. Severely wounded. Oy vey. I don't know why I keep looking at something to pick up. They don't have anything. Sulik, my old friend, you need this. He's wounded, that's great. Oh no, I'm running out of ammo. Da-da-da-da-da, fuck me. What do we do now? Well, at least Sulik can pass. Nailed it. That sucks. Oh, we might need a hacker man. You see a filthy trapper with torn and blood-stained clothing. He appears to be favoring one leg slightly. Hello there, stranger. People call me Smiley. I'm sure glad to see you. I thought I was going to die here for certain. I'm hurt too bad to get past those damn lizards on my own. What are you doing here? Nice to meet you, Smiley. I think I'll be going now. I always caught more golden geckos north and west of Klamath than anywhere else, so I figured that all the golden geckos lived someplace up here. Looks like you were right. Looks as though I was a little too right. I got in here okay, but then one of those damn geckos got behind me and damn near took my leg off. I just barely made it over here. I wonder why they didn't finish you off. Well, I guess they don't like to crawl through the goo too much. I can't say as I blame them. It sure burns, it gets on your skin, but that doesn't seem to stop them from licking up the darn stuff like it was Buckner's best. Interesting. Enough gum flapping, now let's get out of here. I figured that if I can join you, we should both be able to make it out of here, okay? I sure use the help. Okay, you can join me, I'll make you Fuck. I'm dying. SXE, not ultras. I don't know what SXE is. Not ultras. I don't know what that is. Okay, you can join me. I'll make sure you get out of here and back to Klamath. I think that Arden is going to be glad to see you again. Ah, never mind. SXE straight edge kind of. Oh. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, I don't drink tea, I mostly drink water. I drink shitloads of milk. I consume so much milk, it's ridiculous. I also train, so... I train my boy pussy. Oh, that fruit is great. I think I remember this place. I went here after I finished the game. It has some high level equipment down there. Wait, which button was science? Science 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's jump the computer. COVID, show your biceps. Do you really want to see them? Fuck, let me, wait, let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm taking my clothes off. COVID? I hope not. Probably not, I hope not. I'm fucking juicy as fuck. Show is beginning, yes. I can show you my cock too. I don't know, I trained when I was like in high school. Later I got some stomach problems, then I stopped. And now I've been training for like a year, but yeah, milk is such a gift. I also drink kefir. Kefir really helps with your stomach and bowels, and you know. So I drink kefir every day and I consume milk. So overall, I consume so much milk, it's ridiculous. Oh fuck! Thank you. Yeah, interestingly enough, you know, throughout the year, most of the year, I barely noticed any difference. But then something happens, and then your body just gets into shape. Like for 9 months, there is barely any changes, and then it's like almost in an instant you start noticing. Maybe it's like I'm, you know, I'm self-judging and stuff, so maybe I don't see it. But now I really recognize it, you know, because I always had some fat around my waist most of my life. So now I walk a lot, and walking is very, very healthy. It's so good. It's probably even better than running. You see, when you run, you can fuck up your joints because you put the weight on your legs, you know, a lot of weight. But when you walk, and if you walk a very long distance, let's say you walk for 3 hours, that's kind of like running for 1 hour. It's something like that, and it doesn't fuck up your joints. So when you're old, if you want to have strong joints, it's better to walk. And also with running, you can stress your heart too much. So if you want to lose weight, you should just start walking. Just, you know, go into nature, or go, you know, where the weather is clean, the air is clean, to a place like that. It's great. It's great fun. You also get vitamin D. Walking is perfect. And you're never too fat to walk, you know, it's always awesome. But yeah, I kinda want to have bigger chest and bigger back. I have a home gym. You don't really need too much, you know, I don't even go to a gym. I just have weight sets and a pull-up bar, a tourniquet, you know, tourniquet or whatever it is. And basically I train 3 days and 2 days I rest. Which, you know, most people will say, oh, that's too much rest. Not really. It's mostly how much you sleep. And you need to get 8 hours of sleep. That's important. And drinking milk gives you so much calories. It's great for protein. It's perfect. If you're not lactose intolerant, milk is the perfect food. Don't even drink Soylent or any other bullshit. If you don't get diarrhea when you drink milk, you're so blessed. You can build such strong body. I think I'm not gonna be going down there. Maybe the card? Oh, you need to get the generator working. Shit. We need to do the repair. Oh, fuck. What with your eyes, by the way? They are red, or it just seems? Yeah, tourniquet. Are they red? Wait, let me check. I walked a very huge distance today. I think it's the camera though. Oh yeah, the centers of it. Yeah, it's the camera. There's a bright light coming. And it's like, it looks like my eyes are red. No, I haven't burst any veins. Yeah, it's fine. The center is actually black. It just looks like that because of the lighting. Walking becomes boring when you walk every day down the same streets, in my town at least. That's why I go into city. Oh wait, wait. The hook works. Oh shit. The hook actually works. With Fallout 1 it didn't. Wait, I'm gonna use this then. I need to change this a little bit, make it a little bit bigger. Window capture, properties, Fallout 2 actually. Okay, transform, reset transform, fit, no, stretch. Okay, that should be good. I'm not sure about the sides. Like, maybe like this. Is this too stretched? It's hopefully okay. I will do this. Now it's hopefully perfect. Maybe it's not gonna lag anymore. I doubt it. Fine. Nice. Yeah. Even today I went for a walk in the city, and you know, there were houses and streets. There was some nature, but it's dying because it's autumn. And it feels shitty walking in streets, you know. All that cement, it's not fun. But if you go out and you go out into nature for a walk, it's quite fortunate that not far away from my flat there is a river and there is quite a bit of nature. There is also a park, and I go there to walk. It's awesome. It's so fucking good for your health. Long walks and training really unfucks your mind. Like, if you ever get like depression or whatever, or well, or sadness, or just these weird doubts and social anxiety and whatever else, just go for a walk. Like, start training. It's gonna absolutely unfuck you. You will stop caring about everything. It's amazing. Like, it fixes you, because humans are the kind of creatures that were meant to walk, really. And when we don't walk, we kind of turn into those creatures that are like locked up in a cage, and they always end up being like, you know, it's not healthy for us. And I was kind of the person all my life who was like, that's bullshit, that doesn't sound like it would help, but it actually really does. It's ridiculous how physical activity helps you mentally, and you know, your overall health. It's great. Your vascular health, your heart, you can increase your endurance. It's probably more important than anything else. It's that important. It just unfucks you. It looks like a generator. What the fuck is a generator? Okay, repair. Which one is that? 8. With 40% I should be able to. Sooner or later. Right? I mean, even with a 1%, sooner or later you should be able to. If I'm only failing, that means that I'm capable of doing it. Sexual endurance? I hope no. Actually, it helps. But the best way to, like, fuck for a very long time is to just come and then fuck again. And the second time you will last forever. It's kind of funny how nature works, because for a man, you know, it's like you need to come. That's pretty much it. You just need to come inside the woman. And for a woman, it kind of takes quite a while to warm her up, you know, then you gotta rub her pussy right. And they can come many times. So it's very funny, because a man can be satisfied very easily, but the woman not entirely and not always. And the man is like, the man is capable of being selfish, but really he did what he had to do. But if a man is a good man, he can just, you know, cheat nature and double come, or triple come, or whatever. Triple H. Batista. Turns out Batista is fucking gay. That's so fucking funny. Do you know who Batista is? Have you watched American wrestling. You guys had that in Russia, right? No. Oh. When we were kids, we watched that. We were playing the different characters. Whatever, maybe I'll just come back here at the end of the game, but I'm not sure if it's actually even worth it. Because I remember I went there and I was kinda disappointed. I expected something more. Okay, which route is the best one? That one. No, fuck. Shit, I didn't see that. Fuck. Maybe that path is better. Doopa doopa doop. Should I use first aid on me? Doctor doesn't help, right? All of my limbs are... yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's go, baby. Two HP, that's exactly what I needed. Oh. You can do it twice or more times, dude. Yeah, but it takes time. I don't want to waste time, you know. Oh, fuck. So, look. It's a waste of time, you know. That's the problem. Oh, we're getting free experience though. That's nice. Doctor only repairs your legs and crippled things, right? What the fuck? Oh, again the radiation level. I thought doctor only... What the fuck? I've been living a lie. I've always been fucking using first aid. So what's the point of even having first aid? I thought that doctor was for crippled like stuff and first aid was for healing. What's the point of having these two separate skills? Am I crazy? Oh no, I failed. Damn, I can heal a lot. We did it. This game fucked you up. Yeah. I mean, I usually don't stream until like 4 in the morning. Now it's 4:08. It must be very late in Russia. Or early. You must have been here all night. Hey, thanks for sharing my CRS. I better hightail back to Klamath. See you there. 1000 experience points. He's not going anywhere. Damn. I completed the first Fallout without using any healing. Well, I did, but you know, only first aid. But that game gave me a lot of stim packs, so it's alright. We gotta find Gek. We gotta get SpongeBob back. You're the one that found my Smiley. Thank you so much. Smiley got lucky this time. You just tell him to be a bit more careful. Well, I just don't know what we could ever do to thank you. No thanks is necessary. Help was needed and I was there. I don't have much, but here's $100. I wish it could be more, but with all the Brahmin we've lost, that's all we can afford. I'm sorry. Thanks, Miss Buckner. Goodbye. Damn, I feel bad for taking 100. I need some bullets. Who could have bullets? Did we do everything we had to do here? Oops, that's me. Ah, that sucks. Have we done everything here? This game fucked 708, yeah, oh boy. When you go to sleep, it's gonna be... When you wake up, it's gonna be like 3? Right? I had that happen to me. I have mixed up day and night quite a few times in my life. It's great, especially when you don't have a job, like whatever. The same shit. Nice. Nice. Jobs suck dick. Sulik must move out of the way. Sulik is gonna get pissed off at me. Why am I not so popular? What do they hate about me? Now I'm idolized. Everyone in this area would like to be you. You're the toast of the town and are held up as a shining example of all that a person can be. Then neutral. I fucking found it so hilarious how on first follow that said, you know, how many women I killed. That was fucking hilarious. It's like having a high score, like comparing it to some other guys. I killed 50 women. Today I got up at 8, or kind of. I left my job half year ago. Yeah, I left mine 1 year ago, I think. I'll have to look for a job at some point, probably. Unless I like become extremely rich off crypto or something. Shit happens. Having a job fucking sucks dick. I'd rather just sleep whenever I want and play wherever I want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish here. Maybe I should go to the other city. I'll consider this finished. Then. We need to get Vig back. Oh, and find Gek. Look, it's Ian. That's Brotherhood of Steel. That's my car. Cool. This is where we're gonna start needing a lot of money. And we will never get it. Ever. Hey. Have you killed children before? In the first playthrough, only as a joke. I think I killed a child. If I remember correctly. I think so. But not like, I wasn't going around killing children, you know. I wanted to be a good character. Be careful with children and then. I'm trying to be a good character, you know. I like that in video games. I also always picked Paladin, like in MMO RPG games and like in older games in which you could play as Paladin. So yeah, thanks for being here, Vocalarus. Vocalarus? Vocal Rus. Vocala Rus. There is some kind of meaning there. It's Rus for Russian probably. Vocal for stream. No problem, man. Thanks for listening to me babble and having weird opinions. Yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout 1 I love more than Fallout 2 for some reason. I don't know why that is. First time I played, maybe I got too tired of Fallout 2, maybe there was too much Fallout. But right now as I'm playing it, it's kinda alright. Watching it is probably boring, kinda like watching Fallout 1. But playing it is very fun. It's kinda like rolling the dice. So yeah, thanks for being here. I'll fuck off to my bed. I will probably stream tomorrow, hopefully. Or maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. So you know, have a great rest when you go to sleep, and thanks to everyone who's gonna watch it later and who watched. And good night, have a great